It's him. Rub some acid in his eyes. That'll freshen him up. Come here. Master, evilness truly suits you. Let us go forth. There are nefarious deeds to be done. I feel the land quaking with fear already. I am Nal, Minion Master and devoted servant of darkness. The haziness will pass, and your muscles will become limber again. You have been asleep for a very... This cavern is the spawning pit, sire, where new minions are born and live. Now you are here, you can call forth minions from this minion gate. Ah, look at those keen little evil faces, ready to loot and pillage at your command. Let us continue. Follow me if you wish to study the finer points of combat and minion control. Of course, if you want to get straight to the smiting, then I shall meet you in the throne room upstairs. Being Overlord is more than just throwing a few fireballs and causing chaos. Proper evil takes skill and maybe, well, just a bit of mayhem. I think the Sleeping Beauty's a little rusty. Oh, our jester, sire. I really should have nailed him out for the crows long ago. Teach him to respect his Overlord. See? It's all coming back now. Evil is not something you just forget. Come on, princess! You move like a dead badger! Shame you don't smell as good. He's out of your reach, sire. Use your minions to shut his flapping mouth. Oh, call your minions back, master. All of them. Right, Mr. Overlord, show me some evil. If you need your minions to follow a complicated route, then you must sweep them through it. Don't let him get away, sire. Sweep your minions after him. Bet he'll whittle himself silly. I think you're ready, master. Accompany me to the throne room. Evil deeds won't do themselves. Feel free to beat him further if you wish. Leave me alone, sire! I've got to heal! An evil tower needs its evil jester, sire. Please don't kill me! You're evil! You're evil! You're really, really evil! I get it, Lord! I get it! Surely you have better things to do than hit me all day. Leave me alone, sire! I've got to heal! Your throne room, sire. Alas, one cannot be a bastion of evil these days without wretched heroes lining up to prove themselves. That last lot were particularly bothersome, killing your predecessor like that. Still, you're here now, sire. Evil will always find a way. They also looted and destroyed much of the tower. But it's merely a setback for the forces of darkness, sire. You are our new Overlord. Rebuild your tower, punish those so-called heroes, and re-establish a dark domain. This is the tower portal, sire. Sadly, it's missing its power source, the tower heart. However, there's still a tiny bit of energy left. It's just enough to transport you to the last known location of the heart. Ah, you made it through the gate, sire. This tranquil wilderness, so rural and idyllic. Hideous, is it not? Try not to inhale it, my lord. You can summon your minions from these gates. They are ancient arcane links between your tower and this land. Currently, you can only summon browns. You must find the other lost minion tribes before you can summon them. Perhaps we may recover some of our looted tower objects in this lush, verdant abomination.
Oh! Halflings took over my farm! Tied me up in the sun to scare the birds. Now, those pumpkins are plotting against poor Bob. They want revenge for all the pies I made, and the soup, and the jelly, and the ice cream. I hear the pumpkins whispering at night, but I won't leave my farm to the halflings. Oh no, they're worse than the pumpkins. Please help get Bob's farm back. Oh. That showed him. Oh, you'd better get going, Sonny. The path behind my house leads to the village of Spree. Oh, I bet there are more of them fat little demons about, so be careful.
Your minions can access areas that are too small for your evil magnificence. Oh, yeah. Minions will automatically equip any useful items they find. And often, any useless items too. But do not fear. Your weapons and armor are custom forged at the tower. We wouldn't dream of giving you any old steal-me-downs. No. See the cloud that rose from those dead halflings? That's evil energy. It gathers in all us evil creatures. You will learn more of it in time, Master. The tower heart. The halflings must have used it to grow pumpkins. The little fools. They have no idea of the real power it contains. Clear those pumpkins and let's get it back to the tower. Moldy, keep up with the other minions. Giblet, I see you pretending to hold it with one claw. Hold your share, Gubbin, you useless sack of pus. It is back where it belongs. This is the heart of the tower, sire. It will play a vital role in helping re-establish your dark domain. It will allow you to visit the tower whenever you wish and provide access to all of the tower's resources. And look, it seems to have bestowed a little gift upon you, sire. You can now control 10 minions. Ha! And it seems to have retained one of its spells. The Fireball spell. Robust fellow. Might have known he'd make it. I'll teach you how to use him when the need arises. But I urge you, sire, find more of our missing tower objects. A crane would be particularly handy. Then we could clear the debris around here. Open up some rooms. Unfortunately, I am not the evil entity that I once was. I cannot take the feel of lush green grass under my feet and birdsong in my ears. In fact, I think I need to find a dark corner and something to pummel. I shall stay here. The heart will allow me to speak directly to you, sire, and see and hear what you do. Use the gate to return to the halfling domain. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Is this thing working? It's a bit grubby. Can you hear me, Master? Oh, there you are. And now, sire, the creatures around here are rather frisky, so they will have undoubtedly repopulated the area. Call forth some minions and head for that peasant village. Spree! Revolting name.
Halflings approaching, get ready!
Hang on, those ain't halflings. Look at the one with the helmet.
Could be 2 halflings holding up some armor. Yeah, I bet that's it. I don't trust those sneaky little what's-names.
Maybe you're right. Here, prove you ain't halflings and free our men from the camps down the road.
If you are, stay right there so I can get my aim straight. Now that Lord Spree's gone, we're the last line of defense.
We let 'em in and they'll have us in one of those work camps before you can say tea and cakes.
Go on, get out of here. Show you're not a coward like Lord Spree.
Yeah, and try not to die horribly like he did.
Yeah, we ain't letting you in unless you prove you're not one of them knee-nutters. Go on, get out of here. Show you're not a coward like Lord Spree.
Yeah.
There, in the field, greedy little halflings. Use your firebolt spell on the wheat and roast them like suckling pigs. One last thing, sire. Killing innocents, and I use the term loosely, increases your corruption level. This attracts more evil energy, which increases your powers. However, this is rarely suitable for establishing a long-term evil plan. That requires people, living people. Gratitude comes with its own rewards. That's mine.
Get us out of here!
Now we have the crane, we can start to rebuild your tower, sire. That crane is just the job. Your minions are opening up the dungeon. Do go see it. It's so soothing. You can fight almost anything you like down there, providing you've already defeated it once.
It's nice to see folks enjoying themselves for a change. Quite a wild bunch, aren't they? Back home in Ruboria, I'm called Archibald Damius Methuselah Wobbleboard III, but folks around here just call me Archie. We've had some tough times. The halflings have ransacked most of the farms and everyone's turned up in Spree on my doorstep. They voted me mayor. I got the drinks, yeah, but no food to feed them. Look, I really need some, value to get us back the food the halflings stole from us. Their village lies to the east. I bet they're keeping it there. Go on. Full tummies for us equals fuller pockets for you, if you get my drift.
Slow. This spell will slow down advancing enemies, giving you more time to make them very dead.
Dark Lord, in the hope that you might have pity on us poor wretches, we offer you our finest maiden.
I ain't ain't a maiden. They don't call me Haystack Harriet for nothing.
She's clearly hysterical, overcome by your magnificent visage, Lord.
We could always use a few servants at the tower. Clean the place up. The spawning pit is getting rather whiffy.
Hush! The dark hand of...
Careful. This is the only bit of farmland we've managed to save from the halflings.
But the crops won't be ready for months. We'll have starved by then.
Halfling patrols are still out there. We've seen them go into this old workshop. Think they're keeping something in there.
It's one of our smelters, and those devils have captured red minions to stoke it. Silly scorchers. They must be imprisoned in the tunnels under Spree. We need to put out the fire to move the smelter, but to do that, we must be able to summon reds. You have to find the red minion hive.
These roots? Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
Darn elves can't keep their own forest under control.
These roots are strangling our crops.
The forest? It's gone crazy. That ain't natural, I'm telling you.
I've tried cutting them, setting them on fire. Nothing helps.
It's elf magic. I never trusted those pointy-eared layabouts.
Please! Oh, get us out of here! It's the wheel over there!
I heard those halflings say they're going to service to Melvin.
Oh, I don't want to be long!
What a fine specimen. It must have taken them years to grow. Don't you just want to smash it up? You can now control 15 minions. 15! That's double the number of brain cells in the average sheep. We found the nest, sire. Careful! You should not alarm them all at once. Otherwise, they'll have your minions upside down in a pot before you know it.
Oh, you found it. Oh, Spree is saved. Thank you, Lord.
If you could just place the food over here, Lord, we shall take it up to Spree.
That food would provide you with a substantial amount of life force, sire. Well, it appears Melvin, the halfling hero, is all grown up and out. Pity he doesn't have the taste in music he does in food. Looks like Melvin is making a run for it. Well, a waddle for it. Your minions seem bewitched. It does have a haunting beauty to it. Perhaps we should stay a while, revel in the melody. Oh, my feet, Master. I can't stop them. Oh, I'm dancing. I'm actually dancing. Quick, do something, sire. So often, the great die before they die. Oh, his music will live on in our hearts. All this for one bloated halfling hero. They could feed 100 minions. The Reds. Those halflings must be using them to start the cooking fires. They must use that wheel to control the flames. That's it. Roasted in his own kitchen. There's something evilly poetic about that. More roast meat for Melvin. A good halfling is an on-fire and screaming halfling.
Melvin ain't so small now.
Blast him like a balloon, Master! Ah! That is concentrated evil, sire. It accumulates in those of an especially evil disposition. Now you've dealt with Melvin, you should endeavor to find our fiery friends. Yes, look after them and they'll look after you. Just like one big evil family. As I explained, Reds are fire immune, but they also have a powerful ranged attack. Summon some Red, sire. If you've reached your maximum minion horde with your Browns, you can swap them at the gate. You should have a little practice, sire. Select your Reds. This is Red Life Force, sire. It will allow you to summon more Reds. That's the Red Minion Hive, Master. Summon enough Reds to carry it to the waypoint gate. Ah, the perfect opportunity to test out your Reds on those halflings. Recall your Reds from the Red Hive and commence the fry and die, sire. You cannot reach them from here. You must reposition your Reds for maximum flaming carnage. An Overlord always needs servants. Now go on, chop chop, there's work to be done. This tower gathers dust like you wouldn't believe. And if any of you ladies feel like feeding me grapes, that'd be just fine. Hail! Ladies? Always a pleasure to have you around, Lord, but don't you think you should be elsewhere? You know, doing your job.
Halflings! Close the gates!
Cowardly creatures! Quick, find another route, then decide how to deal with these worthless peons. You have retrieved a smelter, sire. More forging options are available. Ebonite Forest was once filled with elven magic. Creature and plant existed harmoniously amid leafy canopies and sun-dappled pools. Now it is dank, dark, corrupted. Ooh, I like what they've done with the place.
What creature has the dream brought forth? Alas, Oberon is truly sickening.
Elves, even dead ones, can speak telepathically to all magical beings, sire. Lazy creatures.
It must prove that it is not a manifestation made flesh.
If you are of the earth and not of the mind, seek out the one-horned beasts.
Once they bestowed healing, but now they crave the blood of living creatures. All living creatures.
Blood! Blood!
Release them from their pain and return here. Only then shall you learn more of Evernight's sorrow.
Soppy, overrated pit ponies. Elves are despised. Not as much as bloody unicorns. Ah! I wanna play! The anger spell will get your minions all riled up, sire. It also increases their health and armor.
Oberon Greenhaze once traveled the lands, vanquishing great. When last he returned, our great hero lost his taste for battle. When the dwarven invaders came, he would not fight. Oberon's blade became dull, his bowstring brittle, and he would not wake from his slumber. Around him grew this tree, swaddling him in its branches. Then the dreaming came.
Oberon. Catchy name. That elf is protected by a powerful shield, Master. The roots of his energy.
What? What is happening? The tree. I feel it quivering.
The shield is weakening. You must destroy the other root nodes, sire. No doubt the dwarf domain is bloated with the spoils of war. We must find a way through, Lord. Poisoned pods. Delicious, sauteed in a splash of demon's bile. Deadly, of course. So perhaps they'd be more useful for dispensing a touch of mass carnage. The Viridian Caverns. The green minions must have made their home here. You must follow them, Master. Follow! Follow! Ah, this is green life force, sire. Use it to They can also destroy the plants that produce these noxious fumes. Master, use the greens to pick up the green hive. We will need it to summon more of them. Rest! The shield spell will help you, well, shield yourself from oncoming enemies. It's got a bit of a kick to it too, which will send them flying. How nice. Company. Do kill them quickly, sire. Your minions have opened the Tower Forge. The smelter is being taken there. Visit the forge, Dark One, and create weapons and armor truly worthy of an Overlord. Ah, the forge, sire. This place has brought forth weapons that could slay troll kings and armor that could stop a dragon's breath. Giblet has been promoted to Forge Master. He will show you around. The smelter is heating, sire. Please follow Giblet to the Forge Chamber.
Castle Spree is under siege. It's burning. The demons, they came out of the air. The lady, she told us to run, so I ran and I didn't look back, even when the screaming started. I don't know if the others made it.
1,000 halflings couldn't do this much damage. I smell magic in the air. That's never a good smell. Sire, I think you should investigate further.
My lady, please hurry. They're coming.
Stay back. These people are no threat to you. Put that down. Okay, let's just run! Quick, the storeroom.
That was horrible.
Unless you want the horrible following us in here, I suggest you shut the door. You little creatures are just darlings, aren't they? I'm Rose. Well, it seems like you can handle yourselves. Interested in a job? Have you heard about the Heavenspeak Plague? It's nasty, very nasty. I came here to see if this place could shelter the poor lumps that aren't infected. Yet. Ugh. I need to get out of here, but I can't leave with these raiders everywhere, and I need my luggage. Could you deal with them and retrieve it for me? Oh, you should probably know. Those raiders had a strange creature with them. It's bound to be magical. Must have helped them get in here. Those raiders don't want me helping the plague victims. They want to create chaos. If that plague gets out of Heaven's Peak, then things will get very disorganized. And I hate that.
That creature's presence explains how these raiders entered the castle. Quick, Master! Position your reds on high ground to attack the beast. Now, bring the luggage to that female creature before she mows the place down.
Let's head for springing!
My luggage! You and your little cherubs found it.
Cherubs? Ugh.
I thought you were just the usual run-of-the-mill dungeon fodder, but you've surprised me. I think someone like you could use someone like me. Let's go. So this is your tower. It could use a bit of work.
Greetings, mistress. Sire, we've managed to reopen the private quarters. I've instructed the minions to take Milady's luggage there.
If you're heading to Heaven's Peak, perhaps you could investigate what's been causing the plague. I'd better get up there. Wouldn't want those little deers eating my things and getting a tummy ache. Give me a chance to spruce up the place a little, then come on up. I'll put the kettle on. Ah, there you are. This place isn't what I'm normally used to, but one has to make the best of things, I suppose. Let me show you around. Not much to look at here, but nothing that a really good dust wouldn't cure. Now this could be a great space. A bedroom, a banqueting area, even your own private interrogation room. I think that this area would make an adorable treasure vault. I think the lighting would set off your riches wonderfully. You do have riches, don't you? Now this is the nerve centre of your evil domain. I've created a scale model of your tower out of bits and bobs I found lying around. I'm very resourceful.
The slime, the stagnant odor, the festering corpses. It's all so homely. You'll see that the city of Heaven's Peak dominates these swamp-laden lands, my lord. Within it, the great citadel of Angelus Keep squats like a fly in a dung pile. Red queens! Red! Oh!
Look, friend, the camp is getting pretty full now. We just can't take in anymore. And your little friends look pretty far gone. I'm sorry.
I don't think he's a refugee, sir. From the way he's dressed, I'd say he's heading to the city, not away from it.
You mean you actually want to get in? What's wrong with this guy?
You know about the plague, right? The zombies? The city's been closed off. Orders of Sir William, our paladin governor. He even cancelled his own wedding. And that ain't a woman you want to cancel on.
Look, if you and your creatures want to start wandering about, be my guest. I suppose you might find a way in if you search, but I warn you, it's not safe, and you won't get any help from us. We've enough work to do in the camp as it is, and zombies ain't the worst of it.
I don't know what's worse, stuck in there with them, or stuck out here with them.
I feel terrible. Everything aches. Heard you might be looking for a way into Heaven's Peak. You're crazy, you know that? But I've still got a family in there. So, maybe you're the kind of crazy we need right now. See that sewer entrance over there? I've been watching it. Seen a few refugees coming out. Not many, I grant you, and some are in a bad way, a real bad way. But if you want in, there it is.
If you want to cross water, you'll need to locate the blue minions. They must be somewhere around here. They gravitate towards watery areas.
What's happening? What's happening? Get away from me! Get away! Get away!
A succubus. I might have known that the blues would find somewhere nice and damp to hide. Go forth, sire, and retrieve their hive. As you can see, Lord, the blues are not adept fighters. But they can resurrect fallen minions. As you can see, sire, blues can cross water. You will need their skills to retrieve that hive. Those blues need your help, sire, before they're turned into bird food. Use the eggs to lure those birds away. Greens! Yes! Greens! You choose all! These blues will help carry the blue hive back to the tower. Blues! Taking position! Overgrown youth! Crush it at once! They're dead. The serious kind of dead, where you don't get up and start lurching around. No challenge there, sire. Now you can see why they're called the Silent Order. Although having their mouths stitched up doesn't really give them a choice. Congratulations, sire. You have found a new domination spell. The confusion spell adds a little randomness into battle. It won't necessarily stop enemies attacking you, but they may start attacking each other, or running for the hills.
You been to the under streets yet? Did you see the forge? Is it really there? Bah, it's just schoolboy puff. There ain't no magical forge.
Thank you, Lord. Since Sir William returned from his last crusade, the city has spiraled into chaos. There are zombies everywhere. Some say demons too. And we even had to cancel the royal wedding.
Some young harlot, I imagine, with full breasts and an empty head.
Could you look into it, Lord? I should stay here. Do what I can for these folks. Some are as frightened to go as they are to stay.
Well, that's just typical of her. I mean, of her type, sire. A silly little wench, too daft to know what she's getting herself into.
Now the flamethrower spell is the fireball's older brother. Just aim it at anything flammable, and you'll have more charcoal than you could ever wish for. Looks like the one in the middle's been munching on a few military brains. He's controlling the others. You have retrieved a smelter, sire. More forging options are available. The Durium smelter, sire. This can produce a much sturdier metal, which can hold more minion sacrifices. Visit your forge to find out what new recipes are available to you.
Let us in! Let us in! We are your lost sheep!
Sheepies! Sheepies! Oh, where's Sheepies?
Give us sanctuary. Give us food. We beg you.
Pious silent fiends, we're dying out here.
Barriers won't save you. Not in the end. They'll break through. They've got to come out sooner or later. And we'll be waiting!
Now that's just silly. They're starving potential worshippers. Do something!
My mumble is a bit rusty, but I believe he's saying, "We surrender, please don't kill us." That or he's asking the way to the nearest banana merchant. I'm inclined to go with the former. They appear to have accepted you as their new god, sire.
Welcome, sire. It may be hell on earth out there, but at our end, the drinks are still cold. Our beer will take you halfway to heaven, and I'm sure you will find something in here to show you the rest of the way.
Come on, wench. We're dying of thirst here.
Welcome to the Order of the Red Dawn. Do enjoy your stay.
She's gone mad! She's my lady.
No one is to disturb Her Majesty when she's with Sir William.
Sir William the Paladin has fallen.
Stop! Our queen does not wish to see you.
So she wasn't enough? She won't be happy about that.
Peace to prepare. Fidelity is a strong point for samurai. Suspect the source of flame. Hey!
Sire, that girl William the Paladin is going to marry, well, she's my sister Velvet. We don't speak. Speaking usually means she's got herself into some kind of trouble again. Judging by this place, Velvet's in it up to her silly little neck.
You! Didn't we leave you for dead in that God-forsaken tower? You certainly should not be turning up at my party uninvited and flouting the dress code. At least you're good for a little entertainment. I do hope you can stay the distance, peon! Ha! I can't believe I spent so long defending the right and the just. I thought fun happened to other people. I can't tell you how good it feels to throw off the shackles of morality and antiquated dogma. You have a little skill, peasant. But do not overestimate it. I have more.
I'm in here. And tell that greedy dwarf king that he can't have his wedding presents back. If I'm not going to have a wedding, I at least want presents.
That's Velvet.
The wizard taught me how to seek my freedom. I won't let you take it, you uncouth lout! Never!
Well, hello, dark stranger. The rumors do not do you justice. You've brought me a gift. Some little pixies. You really shouldn't have. Next time, make it something shiny and expensive. Now, let me thank you properly.
She's obviously fine. She can find her own way out.
Ooh, she's quite the tasty treat, sire.
Ugh! Gnarl, go to your corner. I'm going down there to sort this out.
Sire, the tower can only accommodate one mistress, unfortunately.
Come to play the concerned big sister? Come to spoil my fun, have you? And just as my rescuer and I were about to become better acquainted.
Sir William summoned an oversexed demon, started a citywide plague, and now he's dead. I can see why you might be emotional, but stay out of my business.
Him? Oh, he was overcompensating. Believe me. I was about to walk out on him when he locked me up in here. And now you've come along, my Black Knight. You know, I'd increase the abilities of his red and green pixies. And I could do so much more for you, darling, especially if you take this bed back with me.
Don't listen to her. Never listen to her. That's people's first mistake. Turn this door wheel and let's go.
The obvious choice. Better pack your bag, sister.
And I thought you had a brain somewhere beneath that armor.
You can now upgrade your reds and greens in your private quarters, Lord.
Darling, we're going to have such fun. You, me, a few helpless prisoners. It's going to be so romantic.
Ah!
But don't bring the pixies.
Oh!
You should really try and make this place a little more befitting of a lady. Find me a few pretty things, and I'll make it worth your while.
The sacred grove is the last place in Evernight untouched by corruption. See, our ancient tree still stands.
The area is infested. Those creatures don't know how to destroy the tree.
I know you need aid, stranger. Over by the tree is an ancient artifact. No, the sacred grove. What have you done? What have you done?
We are done. It seems Overlord does not want us venturing this way. All the more reason why we should.
You are journeying toward damnation, outsider. We are the ever-vigilant ones, sworn to protect the tombs of our heroes fallen in battle. We guard their rest until the day when they shall rise and reclaim our fallen kingdom.
It seems that the tombs hold the key to this place. Be thankful for the foolishness of others.
Intruders! Defilers! Infidels! Cease so I may strip the quivering flesh from your unholy bones!
Go back. We are the watchful ones.
Careful! They'll attack whatever they see, so make sure they don't see you.
Go no further. We are the Watchers.
It's gone! The statue's gone! I told you lot to hurry up! Fools! We're meant to be the thieves. And look, those rock huggers have got here first! Let's get out of here. You, call the overseer.
Honey, love muffin, I found you. You mustn't use the overseer, Snugglebottom. The old man don't like it.
Clearly I didn't hit you hard enough.
June, I don't like you beaming off like that, my little thieving sugar plum.
Just stop talking.
It makes Khan angry.
Look what you did! Come on, you great lug. Let's go.
Berserk! Good find, sire. This temporarily raises the defense and attack of your minions. However, they have very little self-control and will attack anything they see, animal, vegetable, or mineral. And there is the something now! The proximity of those trolls must have toughened the node. That was the last root node, sire. The shield is down. Now let's see if that elf can keep his eyes open long enough to fight. He can sleep all he likes in the afterlife.
Once I deserted my people, my forest, and I have been punished. I will not desert them again. You shall feel the suffering of Evernight. Bring it to my brain. I cannot control it. They are coming. They are coming. Finish this! Free me from this torment!
The shock shield works like your normal shield, Lord. Only he's got a bit of a charge to him. He'll stun your enemies, giving you time to give them a good bashing. We are on the outskirts of the Golden Hills, home to the dwarves. Now, dwarves, sire, they're like angry beards on legs. Angry beer-soaked beards on legs. Good evening, minions! Welcome to fight time! Yeah! It's dreary, dark, and dank here in the dungeon, just how we like it. Now, put your claws together for the Overlord! Dwarves like anything that fires or burns, and especially explodes. Make that their downfall, sire. Be glad of that chasm, Master. Rock giants don't take kindly to anything squashier than they are.
Once you smash it up, you'll see it's nothing more than overgrown gravel. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, and I've seen Gnarl.
Oh, thank you, mistress. These creatures may be deadly, but they have no love for dwarves. Such a proud race, reduced to servitude. Sometimes even gods have a sense of humor.
That creature, it tore through our forest. We couldn't stop it.
Those pipes channel beer straight from the brewery. It's potent stuff. Like minions, dwarves are never more ferocious than when they've had a drink. So, watch out, sire. The Legion of Terrorspell. Now, this works like Berserk, only it comes with the added bonus of inducing fear in foes and friendlies alike. Always good for a giggle, that one.
He is no dwarf.
Let us out! Let us out!
Quick, before the guards return!
We are a disgrace to our race. We should have died fighting.
Please, we still have some strength left.
The Mother Goddess has forsaken us. Do not do the same.
There is still a chance for us, if only we could find our elven women. There is still a chance for us, if only we could find our elven women. There is still a chance for us, if only we could find our elven women.
How could you turn your back on us?
They're trapped down there by those slimy beasts. What good is gold? They cannot eat it, sleep upon it, nor use it as a weapon.
Gold! Music to my ears, along with the words trapped elves. Now we just have that 20-ton problem blocking our way.
Praise the Mother Goddess!
We haven't had a breath of fresh air for days.
Search for the others. They still might be alive.
Get that gold back, my darling lord, and buy me some pretty things.
All evil domains need funding, Master. This should do very nicely.
If it's gold you seek, there is plenty deeper in the mine.
I'd rather die in a slug's belly than let Goldo have it.
For you!
Help us. Help us.
The gold is yours. We don't want it.
Slay those beasts and free us.
Everyone likes gold, sire, but this King Goldo seems obsessed with it. There's nothing to buy around here. I wonder what he's doing with it. Mistress Velvet requests the pleasure of your company in your private quarters, sire. Master? Let me see! Stop pushing!
There you are, my darling. Now, the first thing we have to do is get you out of that heavy armor.
Nice!
Oh, sire. Well, that was a surprise. I think you're undercompensating, Master.
The Mother Goddess statue. Stolen. They make us work. Build a new temple. Ugh.
I confess, Master, I have been hatching somewhat of, let's call it, a cunning plan. I won't bore you with details just yet, but it involves gaining access to that statue. The brewery runs right through the mountain. Goldo's stronghold must be on the other side. I smell beer. The dwarves only build their houses underground to stop rain getting in their beer. Judging by those pipes, this one seems to have a constant supply. Perhaps it's time to... he's not happy. This elevator must lead to the lower levels, where they keep the brewing equipment.
Beer fight. Beer fight. Dwarves just have no class, Master. Make those college...
Well done, Master. You have found a new shield spell. This infernal shield is very neat. His style burn and generally disintegrate everything he can. You've got to respect that kind of dedication to the Guild Lord. A word of warning, don't use him near any friendlies, or they won't be friendly for long.
They say that thieves have been spotted at the new temple construction site. Goldo is so fearful that they're after his gold that the royal halls have been locked down until they are dealt with.
Thieves, eh? Wouldn't want them to steal the statue before we had a chance to. Betrayal does exactly what it sounds like it does, Master. It makes enemies turn on each other. A joy to watch.
The Arcanium mine is overrun! We did not even have time to save the smelter!
Locate that smelter, sire. Then our minions could create some armor truly worthy of you.
That's what's producing those things. I can't look. Hit it! Hit it until it stops. Yuck!
Inferno's a voracious blighter. He likes to spread himself around, so he's particularly good for damaging several enemies at once. Good! Return it to the tower, and we will make you something suitably befitting. However, that smelter isn't built for a quick getaway, Master. You'll search out a route for it. You have retrieved a smelter, sire. More forging options are available. It's the Arcanium smelter. The smelter of smelters, sire. It will allow you to create some truly superior weaponry and armor. There's the statue. Judging by that walking cliff face down there, the dwarves are expecting trouble. Don't disappoint them, Master. As I suspected, it's the creature from the elf temple, sire. Jewel, that thieving female, is still after the statue. Oh, Mama? Masterful work, sire. Now, we come to the critical phase in my cunning plan. Sweep brown minions onto the statue and see what happens. Hello! Aha! So the old rumors were true. The statue is hollow. More minions, sire. More! Good. I'm sure the Jewel will be back once she sees the coast is clear. I doubt she knows the secrets of the statue. When they arrive in her domain, your minions will creep out and start looking for a gate. Let us leave this place. Give her a chance to do her dirty work in peace. There they go! Minions will contact me when they have activated a gate for you. Then you may spread your evil domain even further, sire. Won't that be nice?
The last of the elven women. I heard them in there, crying out to me. Without them, our ancient race is surely doomed. You would go into the lair of Evernight's destroyer? Riches abound. But you must be prepared to slay the master and his beast. They say he calls the beast Roly.
Slaying and riches? I see no downside to this idea, Master. Careful, Lord. You don't want to end up buried in rubble and chunks of dwarf. That must be Goldo. That must be Roly. I think you should give that gold a good home, sire. Without their females, the elven race would be wiped from the face of this land. No more elves? Ah, be still, my pretty.
We are the last. Do not let this world forget the beauty of the
Master,
elves.
this place is collapsing. It's the gold or the elves. Get Very good, sire. Now get yourself out of there. The minions have found a secluded gate, sire. I believe this is the Ruborian Desert. I can feel 2 more energy surges, my lord. There are more gates. One is enrapturing the elves of Evernight, so we can only hope it leads to something horrible. Either those dwarves have started blowing themselves up, or another gate has emerged in the Golden Hills. That's the heart of the brewery, sire. If you don't want those dwarves supping minion-flavored beer, I would advise caution. The beer kettle! Loot this, and you'll strike a decisive blow against the dwarves. They can't cope with sobriety. Return it to the tower, and your minions will get a permanent boost.
And they'll be all over my things with their drunken paws.
Watch the sand. It gets in all your crevices. Jewel must have a hideout around here. Plaster bags! Oh, careful, Master. They're powerful. The clue's in the name.
You and you, over there. You two stay here. Why fight when you can pay others to do it for you? Everyone has a price.
Girls these days. No glamour, no poise. It's so sad.
I have a suggestion, sire. When you find Jewel, don't kill her.
What?
That little flibberty-gibbet knows much of these lands. Capture her, and I think I can persuade her to be a little more talkative. Oh, new sheepies! It's so nice to see new places, meet new people, and kill them.
What better object to steal than the one everyone wants? Can't imagine why. It's an ugly-looking thing.
I've managed to increase the energy of that tower gate, but not for long. If you can drive her across the gate, I will transport her to your tower. No place to run there. Good. Our guards are currently incarcerating her. Return when you wish to begin speaking to our prisoner.
I beg you, bring the statue hither so that it may be returned to Evernight.
That statue would look just divine in our private quarters, sire. Get rid of those depressing elves and bring me that statue.
Greens, blues. The young lady has been restrained, sire.
Let me go! Do you know who I am? Do you know who I work for?
Spirited creature. A few days in my Iron Maiden will sort that out.
Look, wait. I don't do pain. The wizard, he wanted me to pinch the statue. No idea why he even paid me. Ha! I would have done it for free. There's nothing like the rush of the steel. That's Khan. He's coming for me. I wouldn't want to be you right now.
That warrior isn't happy that you've snatched his lady friend, Lord. He's attacked Spree. You must stop him before he kills all your worshippers.
I can't believe you let her live, darling. Just make sure I get to kill her.
Help us! He's destroying the town! Come on! I'm sorry, sire. I'm sorry, sire. They threatened to kill my sheep.
Naughty, naughty. Those are minion sheepies.
Thank the gods it's you, Lord. He's in here. Oh no, there goes Stan. There's no coming back from that. Sorry.
Attack the creatures from above, Master. Rain chaos down upon them.
Hey! Hey!
We didn't mean to betray you, sire. It just sort of happened.
We were weak. Forgive us. Let us worship you again, sire.
They have the loyalty of potatoes, sire. Do with them what you will, but make it quick. Khan is heading for Heaven's Peak. us from above, Master. Rain chaos down upon them.
You! I know you! You took her away from me! You make Khan angry! You hide it for her! He wants to hurt her! She is mine! He cannot stop me! You cannot stop me! I will crush you and the old man! I will fight her! I protect! She needs Khan! Jewel!
Strike, Master! Finish him! Your presence is required. Return to the tower. All hail the return of the Overlord, the one true evil. Oh no, not you, the real Overlord. Yes. I've always been loyal to evil. I don't ask questions. Evil is as evil does. Welcome back, sire.
I am home. Even if I did have to hitch a ride inside this wizened and weary body. I believe you've met my daughters, Rose.
As if I'd let you get away with ditching me for that harpy in black lace.
She has been most useful to me. And then there's Velvet. I don't think she's quite made up her mind yet.
Well, a girl has to keep her options open, my darling.
You thought you'd killed me, didn't you? You and your hero friends? But I'd planned a little trip, you see. Really get under good skin. Literally. That fool wizard thought he'd won, until I purged his very soul and became one with his mortal carcass.
Now that, you'll agree, is a cunning plan.
One by one, the others fell to my corrupting influence. Those walls of goodness, purity, obedience. One just has to know where to push. And as for you, you fell, and they left you behind in their desperation to become heroes. I gave you a second chance, a different path. You were of use to me, but now you're just in my way. Minions!
Master! Master! We are your minions, sire! He was nothing compared to you, your supreme evilness.
I believe you've been borrowing my spells. No more. Now I shall eliminate your physical presence. You already dealt with the others for me, my little puppet.
Hey, sweet metal cheeks. While you still have power left, I can speak directly to you. There must be a way to stop him. I've got it. The Tower Heart.
Velvet, where are you going? Don't make me kill you. Foolish girl, you have damaged the Tower Heart. Never trust family. No matter. Once I absorb your energy, I will restore it to its full power. Minions! You could have been a hero. Just look at you now.
I've weakened the Tower Heart, darling. Now you need to go after him. Get your minions back. That's the only way you'll stand a chance.
There are bugs in there. Does no one sweep up around here?
Nothing like a little snack with your entertainment. You were a decent Overlord. Master? Master! Master!
Sorry, sweetie. He just barged in with that prissy ice maiden in tow.
I'm going to help my father bring order to the world.
He's been Overlord a lot longer than you, but you're a fast learner. Don't be too despondent. You did quite well. If you defeat him, I'll gladly have you back. I mean, serve you. I must confess, you did impress me. You livened the place up. I've grown quite fond of you, so try not to die.
Did you have fun killing off your old friends? Don't you remember? Forget. The tower remembers. It has absorbed their whinings, their betrayal of you. Listen to them.
Is he dead? Surely no one could have survived that fall.
We must help him. He fought beside us. There may still be a chance.
No, we gotta go. Take what we can and get out of here. He's right. We vanquished the evil. He has earned his rest. Leave him.
My minions found you, healed you, made you ready to become my successor. Temporarily.
It's one of those pixie hide thingies. I think they're important. Maybe you can find more.
The good always want to be heroes. They're so predictable. So are you. Have two.
You're a hero now.
I think she likes you, Sir William. If you want to slip away with her, I won't tell anyone. That jewel had everything. Turned out what she wanted was what other people had. Have a rest, Overlord. Heroes need their rest. Hard to see what your love taken away, isn't it, God? When reason is gone, nothing matters. Go home. You can have all the gold you've ever wanted, my friend. No one would refuse a hero. The good. They don't know how close to evil they really are. I think she likes you, Sir William. If you want to slip away with her, I won't tell anyone. That jewel had everything.
And so the evil Overlord defeated the other evil Overlord, and the land rejoiced. His domain flourished. The very land itself bore the mark of his corruption. The people lived in fear. They spoke his name in whispers. He killed, pillaged, and destroyed without mercy. He became evil incarnate. He, his mistress, and all their little minions lived happily ever after. But evil will always find a way. Tread carefully. Overlord, Underlord soon. Soon, soon.
The gods have surely smiled upon us lowly peons.
They have given us a way to escape our dark overlord. It must be a passage. A passage to heaven.
Do I get wings? I want wings! Do they have wings? Oh, I hope they have wings.
Come on, let's be free from this sheep-killing, pumpkin-smashing overlord.
That overlord can grow his own bloody food. I'm going where there's a halo with my name on it.
And wings! Don't forget the wings!
I had some wings once. Made me a rash. However, sire, you have an evil domain to uphold. You can't just let your subjects wander off. It's bad for your image. Find out where they're going and stop them.
trying to run away from...
Those creatures you see are wraiths, spirits of the evil dead. In fact, I think I see a few old drinking chums. Hello. Something very powerful must have opened this rift to their world. Still, we can't just have evil abysses cropping up anywhere they like and threatening your evil domination. I remember when one appeared in the minion dung pile. It giblet quite a shock.
Well...
No, can't have that. You must investigate further, sire.
I think I prefer your fireballs to this place.
Oh no, he's got that look about him. And I've only just been reincarnated.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They all just come back again. Don't stop!
Beautiful, beautiful. I could watch that all day.
Oh, get me out of here, Lord. I promise I'll worship you every day.
I was working in my field, Master, then whoosh! Suddenly I'm working down here. Only now I'm burnt to a crisp every half an hour. Don't go near the pumpkins, I tell you. They're fearless little varmints. I saw them eat a sheep once. A whole one. Hooves and all. I think one of them's joined my foot. Whoa! What are you doing, you little brutes? Don't you threaten me. Oh, okay. I'll go.
It's the tormented spirit of Melvin, sire. Looks like he's getting all the food he could ever wish for down here. All that flesh wobbling from side to side. Oh, it's almost hypnotic. Oh, this should be interesting. That's the way to end a meal. Oh, there he goes again. Blowing up and reincarnating like that must hurt like hell. But look at him. Melvin just can't seem to stop himself. All this food just lying about. Lord, that wobbly ball of lard might prove handy here. That is, if you can make use of his fatal bouts of indigestion. They must be preparing Melvin's eternal feast. Oh, damnation is busy work.
They're gonna cook me! Get me back to my home and I'll give you something for your little chaps.
What's that, sire? Ooh, it looks like a piece of the forge. Ah, of course, it's a mold. This will allow you to create a unique item in your forge, sire. Won't that be nice? Oh, it's a mold for the Axe of Confusion, my lord. Strike with this weapon, and you have a random chance of spreading a little extra panic and mayhem amongst your enemies. Oh. Let's see how Melvin fares on an eternal diet of dirt and earthworms. Actually, a nice juicy earthworm can be rather yummy. Brown! That glowing object must be the key to controlling this abyss, sire. Keep those waves distracted and return it to the tower gate. The Mellow Hills abyss is yours, Dark Master. Please don't try bringing it back to the tower. Giblet is already getting nasty flashbacks. Oh, I feel another surge of evil energy, my lord. It's coming from Heaven's Peak. Must be another of those wretched abyss gates. It is another gate, sire.
Oh, sire, our women went into this gate. Apart from Molly at the inn, that is. Even though those demons have gone, our girls won't come out. They say they're fed up with us.
And I want my tea. And my tummy hurts. And my socks are full of holes. Please see if you can talk some sense into him, Dark Lord.
Oh, not you. That thing. What was its name again? I forget. Anyway, it opened up this abyss for us so we could get a bit of peace from those creatures of yours.
Up in Heaven's Peak, it was succubus this, succubus that. Why don't you have wings like she's got?
And it's all his fault. Now that filthy slug is oozing around and stopping our lackeys cleaning properly.
They're useless at anything else. Can't arrange flowers. Can't even cross-stitch a sampler.
I'm trying my best, my lady.
This is clearly some new breed of evil, sire. Proceed with caution.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Clean that up at once. You'll find the cleaning machine over there.
We'll need more than a minion to operate that, Master. It's a known fact that paladins remove 99% of all household stains, including demon vomit, rabbit torture phlegm, and slug goo.
Yes, that's a very fitting punishment. You cleaned up his mess. Now he can clean up ours.
Well, did you look at that, Val? He's done it. He's actually done it.
Perhaps you can be of use elsewhere. Let him through, girls!
We thought a bit of greenery around here would brighten the place up. Tea on the lawn, a spot of croquet, you know.
But that stuff just keeps growing, and we're not mowing it.
Play along, sire. Play along. I know it's undignified, but we must lure this evil out in the open.
Adequate. Very adequate. Looks like he's a keeper, Mav.
Could be, could be. Let's see what this dark creature can do about the parlor.
You can now create the harvesting helmet, Lord. Put that on your head and you'll be able to harvest more life force.
Now, how can we sit down for a nice bit of embroidery in a place like this? The slugs keep breeding and attracting the rats.
I keep poking them with my knitting needles, but they won't go away.
One almost feels sorry for them. The rats and slugs, that is. Consider these to be mercy-giving, sire.
That I can see you've really got the hang of this.
But don't think you're coming up here without bringing us a present.
Yes. Something pretty that smells nice.
They tried to make me wear this little leather outfit, Lord. Ooh. Don't go near them. They've got some moves.
That's it, sire. You've subdued them on behalf of all males everywhere. We'll soon have them out of their evil ways and into something small and insubstantial. Coming, mistress. The kettle's just boiled. Rat lives off the hook. There's the abyss stone, sire. Better take it quickly before the creature those females mentioned comes back. Was it a creature? Memory like a sheep these days. Perhaps it was a plant or some kind of... trying to destroy the Abyss Stone and take control of this abyss. Stop them at once! You are master of the Heaven's Peak Abyss, sire. Now, about those ladies in some insubstantial clothing? The Ruporian desert is bristling with evil energy, Dark One. It must be the source of all these abysses that have been popping up like they own the place. I have taken the liberty, sire, of transporting the Abyss Stones to this gate. They resonate with the same energy. If you can find all of the other stones, they may just tweak the little devil open. Another of those gates. Perhaps all that concentrated evil from those heroes is forcing something to the surface, like some kind of suffocating pustule.
I hear it's a new theatrical production about the glories of the elven race.
Those roots don't seem to like the light. Oh, I know how they feel.
My eyes! My poor eyes!
Places, everybody! Elves.
Again. My eyes cannot continue to watch this travesty.
Rapes! And Overlord Green Haze! Ah, I see we have a special guest at the back. Now, welcome to the terror of Evernight Forest. I do hope you enjoy the show. Act 1, in which the elven race live peacefully deep in the Evernight Forest, protected by the unworthy deity, the Mother Goddess.
Oh, brother, how lucky we elves are to live in the bounteous green bosom of Evernight.
Aye, my friend, we are. Let us pray to the Mother Goddess.
For although she is a cold and uncaring harlot, undeserving of worship, she alone will listen to our woe, our sorrow, and our poetry.
Cold and uncaring harlot, eh? The writer of this play doesn't seem to like the Mother Goddess much, or the elves for that matter. I think I'm a fan already.
Act 2, in which the dwarves attack Evernight, crushing the elves into the ground of their precious forest.
Now that's entertainment!
Act 3, in which the terror comes to Evernight Forest. Oh, where is it? Where's the terror? I want the terror! Oh, what do you mean it's broken? Okay, back to Act 1 again, everyone. It's not like you lot don't need the practice.
Oh, shame! Just as it was getting good. Perhaps you should locate this terror of Evernight, sire. Help end things with a bang. There's the Abyss Stone, sire. Oberon's roots are covering it. This must be where those wraiths playing the dwarves get ready, sire. Ah, splendid work. Very moving. You couldn't give me an autograph, could you?
Lights down. Prepare for Act 1, you useless creatures.
Without the terror, the play can't progress to the third act. I hear it has a great ending, sire. Truly epic. There must be a way further backstage. Well, if in doubt, push, smash, or kill until you get some answers, master. Ah, you found the terror, sire. You know, I think this could be your starring role, if you can find a way to fix that thing.
For, although she is a cold and uncaring...
You can now create the Mace of Doom, sire. I haven't seen an of Doom weapon for years. Each power strike from this will send your enemies flying through the air.
I said, meddling creature! terror terrifying things. I want pain. I want suffering. I want to see pointy ears flying. That's it. Now, it's the terror terrifying things. I want pain. I want suffering. I kill all.
Ah, the smell of dead actors, the screams of the crowd, takes me back to my community theatre days.
Burn him! Burn him! Burn the hero!
He's certainly keen to see Overlord suffer. I can't fault his dedication to the craft.
No! This is my play and my abyss!
They're after the stone, my lord.
Without my actors, how can I have my play? Without my play, how will I be remembered? I must be remembered. So, you enjoyed the show, sub-creature. I see you have an appreciation for the finer points of punishment. Your actions amuse me. I have plenty more abysses. Why don't you entertain me by trying to conquer those? You and your little vermin army.
You are master of the Elven Abyss, sire. However, if what he said is true, we have work to do. Sire, I detect some sentience emanating from that golden Goldo statue. I think our grumpy little friend's spirit may still reside in it. A golden prison! Now that's eternal damnation with some style.
Thank you.
Understandably, that wraith doesn't get tired of watching dwarves explode. However, we're going to need him out of the way if you want that gold. And by out of the way, I mean dead. Again. Ha! Look at him trundling after that gold. They still can't resist it. Why don't you see what happens if you lure him to a bigger piece? The smell of gold is luring them out, sire.
The dwarves' hatred for Goldo is even greater than their lust for gold. His incarceration amused me, but perhaps it is only fitting that he is hacked apart by his own people.
The statue is rebuilding itself. Keep those dwarves busy, Lord. But the key of this stone is buried inside Goldo. Better lure a few more angry beards in here to dig that little fellow out. powerful types, those wraiths. I wonder what would happen if you gave those dwarves a bit of liquid refreshment. Even out the odds a bit. That should give them a bit of a kick. Old sire, it's for some armor. Bring it back to the tower, and I'll throw a few minions on the board. They'll get it warmed up. You can now forge the armor of fire, Master. When your enemies hit you and you're wearing this, they can randomly burst into flames. I almost burst into flames once. Actually, let's not go there. These dwarves have had a little too much of the good stuff. Careful they don't throw up on you, Master. Vomit stains are a devil to shift. They seem very determined, though. I wonder where they're heading. That seemed a little too easy. That's mine! Ah, that will be what we in the evil profession like to call a trap.
Rat army are ruining my plans! Those heroes must be punished! They had everything. Fame, wealth, agitation. And they wasted it! Their suffering will bring me back!
Sire, I know that creature from my demons, deities, and the damned lessons as a young minion. Can't quite put a name to it. Seems the more I think about it, the more the memory fades. That's a mold for a particularly nasty-looking sword, Master. Commit it to your tower and let Gnarl take a look. It's the sword of life-stealing. Oh, that's one of my favorite weapons, that is. Hurt your foes with it, and it heals you. Deliciously evil. It's ours. Quickly, get it out of here before they turn up. Congratulations! You are master of the Golden Abyss, Dark Lord.
Entertaining, but you have yet to see my final act.
That gate is locked, sire, but it resonates with evil energy. Perhaps the proximity of the other Abyss stones might coax it to unlock. Fasten your boots and warm up your fireballs, O Lord. The power behind this one is greater than anything we've encountered. Quickly, Master! Ready your minions! Alive, Master! Sire! Good, good! It's so tiresome having to scrape up your Overlord when he's splattered all over green, red, brown, blue! I keep getting this nagging feeling in the back of my mind, sire. A scab of a memory I just can't pick. I think you should follow that path. It looks important. Oh dear, it's a labyrinth. If you see any rosy-cheeked maidens whinging about goblin kings, or if anything starts singing, kill them!
Please don't set me on fire! I smell terrible!
That's better. You can see where you're going now. These peasants seem particularly flammable, Master.
Khan is not happy.
You! I know you! You took her! You took my little sugar plum! Come here, I'll tear you apart with my teeth.
Well, if it isn't our old friend Khan. Looks like his anger has literally blown him to pieces.
Hey, stop that thing! Stop that thing! Mama! Mama! Hey, can you scratch my left leg, please?
It's the Temple of the Forgotten God, sire. So this must be the Infernal Abyss. When this deity's former spouse, the Mother Goddess, found him in the arms of another, she cursed him. Anyone who tries to remember him starts to forget him. That's almost as bad as death for a god. The curse must be weakened the closer you get to his lair. The overeating, the play, those females. He must be trying to claw his way back into the world, making every creature suffer as he does.
Oh, I don't like the look of those creatures.
The gates are open, Master. Time to put a little hurt in on that meddling deity.
Better you than me.
Do you know what it's like to be forgotten, sub-creature? Once my name was spoken in whispers. It brought dread to this land. Now that petulant goddess wishes my name lost in the mists of time. No more! I will awaken their nightmares, their darkest memories. They will remember me, and they will remember what they feared. You do not know the true meaning of evil. Yeah! No! They must remember! Your death was meant to free me. You want the infernal abyss? Take it. May it be your eternal prison.
Hello? Hello, sire! Are you there? I've been some kind interference. If you can hear me, master, get your biscuit. I have seen evil masters come and go. Exploded. Disintegrated. immolated. Even one time eaten by a giant weasel. But I admit, I had a soft spot for this last one. He may still find a way to escape the infernal abyss, but we may have to find a new master. Well, evil always finds a way. Once upon a time, there was an ending. And we minions searched high and low for a new Overlord. We were like fleas without a dog, maggots without a carcass, pimples without a face. And on Midwinter's Eve, in the town of Nordberg, we found a beginning.
My pa says that he was found outside Nordberg's gates.
Wish they'd left him there.
Don't come near me!
Snowmen, yuck! Master would know how to smash snow thingies. Hit them snowy men, Master!
Hey, you witch boy! I see you, demon child. Stop that floating about! You trying to make old Nev sick? You ain't getting in here. I have orders. No witch boys.
Hey, I'll show you the way.
Go wobble about someplace else. Push off and take your funny eyes with you.
I know where they've gone. Bothering you anymore.
Hello, kiddies. Come for the party? Hey, why'd you bring that witch boy? He's got funny eyes, I tell you. You can come in, but behave yourself. Only drink apple juice. Just like me. And don't let that witch boy lead you astray.
You mustn't stay up too late now.
Hey, you can't be in here! These are highly flammable and have to be handled by a professional.
Oi! Your kids are acting up!
Empire! Empire!
Hey, let's take a look. Come on, over here.
Bring out your magic users, Nordberg, so they may be cleansed. In the name of the Empire and your new governor, Boreas.
We have no magic users here. We are simple people of the land.
Do not lie. The Sentinels have spoken. Surrender your magic users or we will cleanse your whole town if necessary.
Well, maybe we do have one.
Keep together, lads!
Have no.
Our master would find a way to break it. Escape now! Hit barrier!
Got your minion burrows!
Yay! Minion barrows! Yay! Smash Yeti cage! Yeti smash shinies! Hurry! new Overlord, you say? This is the last hope for evil? He's a little short. Whoa. Destroyed an entire legion? Bodies, screams, minion carnage? Oh, that is good news. Fire up the dragon! The boy needs a proper evil upbringing. And whilst evil was nurtured in the bowels of the earth, in its absence came the rise of a new age, a new power, and thus began the reign of the glorious empire. Everyone was happy, and those who weren't were killed, enslaved, or had other nasty things done to them. Now it's your time, Master. Time to crash the party. Time to crush the empire. Time to bring back the black. Loose the minions of war. Because evil always finds a way. Here he comes. The master? Oh, the master, the master. We'll see. That's correct, Wrath. He must be tested, as the beetle is tested by the dung pile. Follow! Follow! Those Nordberg winds go right at my nethers, so I'll stay here. Your helmet will allow me to hear and see what you do. Me right. The first test is a test of strength. Oh, he who would be a true overlording master. We managed to find an old friend of yours. He's been on ice for quite a while. Bash, bash, bash! Yetis are relatively gentle creatures and extremely hardy. Nature's training dummies. At your current level, you can bash him around for hours and he'll hardly feel a thing. A room quaver. Find own pet. Savages, no appreciation of true art. No, it may be a touch indelicate, but use your minions to blast that wall of fur. Killer fear pierces him like an icicle to the earlobe. Or maybe it's just congested. Down and savage him! Oh, he who would make a most foreboding dark. Begone, you beast, and make it fast! For if you don't, we'll kick your No! I can't get out. I want to be in the field of battle. The roar of the beasts, the smell of the minions. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Oh. Test target's wandered off. Oh, you should catch up with him in the hunting grounds. Welcome to the test of life force gathering. Fluffy rats! See? Poor fishy! Oh. Die! Die, smelly furball! Now the hunt begins! Show 'em who's top of the food chain! Round minion gate for master! Ah, there you are! This is Grubby, sire. He's a minion digger. Diggers can tunnel out of the netherworld and create minion gates in certain areas. They're drawn to your evil presence like flies to a festering corpse. Seems the Yeti's rather fond of those disgusting balls of fluff. Better find a way of discouraging him. You can put your training into practice. Make sure you get all the life force in the area. You can replenish your hoard from the minion gate, sire.
Hey, where did you come from? I got a permit from the Empire to hunt on these lands. This is my Yeti. I saw it first. Get lost!
Looks like our friend has forged a path ahead.
Ah, pretty Wolfie! So playful!
Me right, Wolfie!
What do you think you're doing? Cease this barbaric slaughter at once! I am Florian Greenheart, and these are the soldiers of the Sanctuary. Valiant protectors of the sanctuaries and all creatures of magic and nature. Soldiers, stop this savage! Protect the fluffy ones!
Terrible elf. Well, that's what happens when you spend too much time hugging things, sire. Hey! Looks like our friend has forged a path ahead. Continue to the camp and find out what that Yeti's up to. Don't forget, we still need a spellstone to give the Netherworld a bit of a kick in the pants. Those elves are magical. I wonder if they've got something knocking about in their sanctuary that would do the trick. Do you remember that place, sire? It's Nordberg, the sleepy, snowy little town that was going to hand you over to the Empire.
No! No! Stop this at once! This noble beast belongs with us! Come here, boy! As if we magical folk didn't have enough problems of our own with the Empire without the likes of you trying to expunge us! Now, let us away! Set sail for the Sanctuary!
We should follow them, sire. If only we had the swimming abilities of the blue minions. Oh well, looks like we'll have to find another way into this sanctuary of theirs. Where trees gone? Looks like someone has been logging this area, Gloob. I wonder why. Your mounts won't follow you into certain areas, sire, and like all primitive beasts, these wolves are afraid of fires. Don't worry, they'll still be here when you come back.
Do hurry up. I have a warm oil bath and a large plate of quail's eyeballs to attend to.
Of course, Boreas. I thought you'd like to meet some of the brave men who secured the magical creatures from the, area. And these are the lucky ones.
What's up with you, Maximus?
No, I wanted to call me
Miss Trixieville Buttercup Fairy! Are you serious? And you could all come and visit me when I move
into my mushroom house. SIC, Species Identity Crisis. It's a terrible thing. We have no idea what this is, but it was well guarded.
Well, make sure it doesn't eat anyone, and then bring it to my town hall.
Foolish fat human, that's a spellstone, sire. It unlocks the magical potential of any who possess it. Better not let it fall into Boreas's pudgy hands.
Welcome to the Sanctuary, creature of magic.
No, do not let this barbarian in, Dryad. He is an enemy to all that is fluffy and adorable, like this poor fellow here.
Don't worry, Lord. I'm sure you'll find a way to bypass that pesky plant person. This looks like a shard of Netherworld rock. Perhaps it will become active once the Netherworld accepts you as its true Overlord. Don't know what happened here, but their loss is our gain. Quick, pick up that spellstone. As soon as Grubby can build a gate, you can send it back to the Netherworld. That spellstone we stole belongs to the gnomes. Now, he's either declaring war or he wants to marry you to his pet dormouse. That's clearly an act of aggression, sire. It cannot be tolerated. Exterminate those squeakers! Ah, Nordberg. Nearly 13 winters have passed since you were last there, sire. Soon you will return, once more on the feasting of Midwinter's Eve, to finish what you started. Revenge is a dish best served cold and screaming.
And Governor Boreas said he wanted stuffed widgeon at the Midwinter's feast. I said to the wife, what the hell's a widgeon?
Oh, that's parch stuff. I think it's maybe some kind of small bear.
Do you think if we put a wolf skin on a pig, Boreas would notice?
Well, he ain't so fast anyway. I doubt his eyes get a chance to focus.
Yeah, there'll be no feast for the rest of us. He's a bigger pain than wolves and yetis put together.
Yeah, but you know, at least we got folks watching over us.
Watching over us while we starve, you mean?
Oh, yeah, bet there's no good eating on a widgeon anyway.
Aha! Grubby has managed to bring you a netherworld gate, Master. This will allow your minions to transport the spellstone straight to the netherworld. Ah, a command upgrade. You can summon more minions to the back. Look at all that evil energy surging into you, Lord. I don't quite know what spell it's unlocked within you, sire. If you run into some townsfolk, do feel free to use them as test subjects.
Sound the alarm! Run for the gates!
Seems the locals are just lining up to try out your evil presence spell, sire. You've got a health upgrade, sire. They mean a lot less messy deaths. Ah, groveling. Clearly the stone has unlocked the evil presence spell. They're now bound to your evil will, but if you hold the spell for longer, you will kill them outright. Enslavement or death, domination or destruction. These are the great overlording choices, sire. Bring yourself, Master. The peons have set fires outside Nordberg to ward off their Midwinter's demon. We'll need to find our red minions before we enter. Then we'll really give them something to fear.
The Netherworld has accepted you as its master. Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
Do calm down, Quaver. We don't want another accident. You are indeed our true overlord. It's somewhat of a relief, sire. We didn't want to have to bury another candidate. Master! The Netherworld will be your new seat of power, Lord. It's a little on the cavernous side at the moment, but now you're properly here, we can start to refurbish and expand the tunnel system. This will allow us access to other areas of the world where you can establish your new dark domain.
I feel a small poem is called for to commemorate the event.
Oh dear, he's off again.
There was a boy from the Nordberg town who sent the locals screaming. But now the boy's become a man. He'll start his evil scheming.
Sorry about that, sire. Sometimes there's no stopping him. Believe me, I've tried. This is your throne, sire. And it's not just a place to rest your evil posterior. You can teleport around your domain from here, and it will also alert you about recent events and quests. Why don't you try it out, and then let me know if you'd like to take the tour. Maybe you'd like to inspect the Netherworld Foundation's, Master. Very good. Follow me, Master. minion, sire. Been around almost as long as I have. This forge, build weapons and armor here, but need breads to power it. Minion Jibbit, ready to receive orders. The natural laws are a little bit flexible here in the netherworld. Step onto the rock, sire. It's probably safe. I mean, perfectly safe. From here, you can travel to the other areas of the netherworld. This is Construction Minion Giblet, sire. He's overseeing the construction of a new dark tower. I've told the minions they have to clean their spawning pit before you go down there, master. The minion burrows are believed to be the birthplace of the first minion, he who dug his way to the surface to serve the very first Overlord. After we lost our last master, and before the great cataclysm decimated the old lands, we retreated here in the Exodus. Here we've remained, searching for our next bastion of evil. Minion Mortis is in charge. That is to say, he facilitates your decisions, sire. Spawns new minions, tends the souls of the dead, makes sure they don't come back with the wrong head, that sort of thing.
Minions, we live, we serve, we die. It is what we are, and what we will always be. Balance, the spawning place. You bring me life force, I bring you.
The barracks are where minions live when they're not out causing chaos with you, sire. It's also where we keep the hives, which allow minion summoning. Unfortunately, during the Exodus, several minion hives were lost. We only managed to retain the Browns. I'm sure they'd love a visit.
Do you see dead minions, sire?
This is the graveyard. You can view your recently deceased minions in the temple and resurrect your favorites.
But life has a price. Life or death. Death!
Indeed, Mortis. If you wish to resurrect a fallen minion, you need to sacrifice minions of the same color. I think the private quarters deserves your evil eye, Dark Lord. Very good. Follow me, Master. This cavern will be your private quarters, Master. It is traditional in overlording circles to find oneself a mistress, or several. Keep an eye out for a suitable candidate. You know, something to make the room look pretty and to waft about the place. I'm quite partial to a bit of wafting. This is your magic room, sire. By collecting spellstones and catalysts, you can expand your magical powers. Magic is clean carnage, sire. No wear and tear on your weapons. Not so many entrails lodged in your armor. Got to keep tabs on the old magic, sire. Forgive the intrusion, but your visit to Nordberg has not gone unnoticed. The Empire is trying to dig through to the Netherworld. I sneaked out to tell you. I thought after you dealt with Boreas, you might see your way clear to perhaps rewarding me for this information by maybe making me Mayor of Nordberg once you conquer it. You know, when you're not busy, your magnificence may be just on Sundays. Sunday afternoons, maybe? Thank you. I can't wait to start my, our mayoral duties. We can't let the Empire take control of Nordberg, Master. They'll start thinking the place belongs to them. We must find our Reds in the sanctuary so we can get through those fire barriers. challenge and conquer Nordberg. World domination won't just come to you. The situation is grave. We don't want these tinheads to dig through to our dark domain. We must retrieve the Reds from the sanctuary and remove those barriers.
Halt! Don't think you can find refuge in our sanctuary. But, what was that? Come, soldiers! I think I hear the sound of a mildly distressed badger.
Fire!
Retreat to the sanctuary!
Ah, that netherworld shard over there is pulsing at your evil presence, Lord. It may allow you even greater access to your dark powers.
I await you, Master.
I think you should give it a bit of a magical nudge.
Master.
You're in the body of a million, sire. How unseemly. I hope no one's looking. Still, millions are smaller than you, Lord, so perhaps you could use your newfound form to sneak up on that dryad. Good, sire. Now, while she's healing herself, that pod is undefended. Now's your chance. Destroy it. Now, the way is clear for your imposing magnificence to enter. Too many creatures of light magic here for my liking. That's the good kind, not like yours at all. Light magic occurs when the magical energy that's all around us is absorbed into nice creatures. Ones who use it for noble pursuits like saving things and tinkling and shining and baking lentil cookies.
We don't take kindly to your type here.
You just make trouble, throwing fireballs and scaring the wildlife, just like those little red devils.
Come on, Petunia, let's leave this riffraff.
I doubt you'll get such a warm welcome from the other creatures here.
Seal them off, dryads! Stay back, dark creature!
It's our Reds! Look at the little burninators. You still need to find and return the Red Hive to the Netherworld, sire. Only then can you spawn more Reds outside the sanctuary.
It's you! You don't belong here! Get out this minute! Or you're going to the wrath of our wondrous Queen Faye!
That Faye's a nice-looking wench. Pity she's a fairy.
The Takelin! Always the Takelin!
You found a hog, sire! I believe Braver has just fainted with excitement.
You and your barbaric creatures may have trampled our village, but you will respect our holy shrine. The crystal it holds protects all life in this sanctuary.
That crystal contains great power. Power that a certain evil Overlord could use. It's covered in light magic fairy nonsense. I'll show you an evil presence, sire. Bring it over to the dark side.
You have angered Queen Faye. Don't say I didn't warn you!
You have stolen our spellstone, intruder, and defiled this shrine, bringing darkness into a place of light. Suffering be upon you.
Find a way out of this awful place and return the hive to the netherworld, Dark One.
Rock on! His carnage is impressive. Of that there is no doubt. The rock did fly right through the air. One strike, and they were out. Minion Harvester. Life force has been gathered. Our minions spring to work. They'll obey their master. The killing's just a perk. Leader of the pack. Now Sire has found some wolfen friends. There is no looking back. With his browns aboard their steeds, he's the leader of the pack. Band builder. Poor Quaver, he does sing alone. Sad times he had to weather. But now our Lord has looted elves. He's got a band together. Minion Possessor. Sire performed an unholy act. A minion he did possess. Thankfully, he let it go before there was a mess. Sanctuary Smasher. Now Sire did find a sanctuary, a place of magic light. He smashed it up, he smashed it down, and had a real good smite. Fairy Flattener. Sire did slay a winged one. I don't know how they fly. They seem too round to leave the ground and ever reach the sky. Mayhem Maker. There was a boy from the Nordberg town who sent the locals screaming. But now the boy's become a man. He'll start his evil scheming. Master Builder. Our Lord he has been building. Let's hope it's not a fad. Foreboding, dark and heinous. It's quite the evil plan. Red Rescuer. Our fiery friends are back with us. When will the fairies learn? In fighting reds, you'll end up dead, and something's gonna burn. Evil Presence. Evil Presence is with us, my very favorite spell. Make them fall upon their knees, or send their bones to hell.
So, what these peasants say is true. The witch boy's back. Well, don't think you're getting in here. My Empire troops will have a nice bit of sport cutting down you and your rat army. This may be a godforsaken backwater, but it's my godforsaken backwater. You hear me? Mine!
Right, men, form up! Form up! Let's see those backbones!
Like minions, the brains of these humans appear easy to manipulate. Their leader is the key. Take him out! Our Reds will have those barriers down in no time. Revenge will soon be yours, Master. With this Forge Stone, you will be able to unlock new forging recipes. Giblet will be pleased. Careful, Master. It's very difficult to spread fear and mayhem with a large pointy stick through your stomach. Most humans can't stand to see other humans on fire. It's the smell, you see. Use your Reds and get cooking! A slathering wolf looking at you like you're a giant hare can cause the most fearless of creatures to run for the hills. Count up your browns. Oh, you know what to do, sire. First, crush the formation. Then, crush the town.
Marion! My brother! suddenly come from?
Emperor Solarius is very concerned, brother, that you allowed Nordberg to be most violently raided by a magical barbarian.
The situation is under control, Marius. My men are rooting out the source.
Well, they better had do. You were sent here to prove yourself as a governor and show you've got a backbone beneath that blubber.
He hasn't. It's blubber all the way through.
Snap out of it, Master! Time to show Nordberg that there's a new breed of evil in town. Tear down that blustering bloater statue and show these peasants. Stay away from my
You think that's imposing?
Oh, yes, I'd say so. Very imposing. I imposed like that, you know, back in the day.
Yay!
The Emperor isn't going to be happy about this.
Crush him! Crush him! It's almost time for my lunchtime bath!
Honestly, boys, I thought you could handle governorship of one tiny town.
This is my town, and I am not at home to demons.
I won't leave your side. You're wonderful.
Brother, you were the one who sent me here, weren't you?
I don't know what you mean, Boreas.
You did. Just because you knew Solarius favored me.
You blubbery fool. No wonder Mama left.
Don't you bring Mama into this. That's it. I'm not speaking to you.
Fine.
Fine.
Witch boy? Witch boy, is it really you? You came back! Get me out of here before he makes me start scrubbing again.
What? How dare you? You have insulted the Emperor and my family. This will not go unpunished. Mark my words.
Considering the Empire condemns magic, that looked awfully magical to me.
Get me out of here, slave! Get me out at once!
No way! Even your crevices have crevices. Yuck!
What are you going to do with this ball of lard, sire?
You know, I want to see bits of the world that aren't covered in snow. How about you and I get reacquainted? Perfect!
Think we can steal his shoes? I was once crushed by a big statue, you know, back in the day. Not completely, obviously.
At last, you have a dark tower truly worthy of you, Master.
So this is your place, huh? Well, it certainly beats Nordberg. It's warm for a start. I'm not sure about this thing, though. What is it? Some kind of walnut with ears?
Perhaps you and your new mistress should visit the private quarters.
Great. I'm going to see where my fur rugs and hunting souvenirs will go. I shall meet you up there, witch boy.
Take my advice on the fairer sex. It's best to keep them happy. I suggest using some of that gold of yours to buy her a few delightful knickknacks for the private quarters. Ladies like knickknacks. Besides, sire, no one needs to come home from a hard day smiting things to an angry mistress.
Hello, witch boy. Come and see what I've done with the place. I've put some of your little friends to work. They're strong and seem to be able to think and move at the same time, which puts them well above the average Norbergian. The place is becoming a little more fitting now. People should think dark, evil Overlord rather than cave troll. Still needs work, though. I've sketched out a few upgrades, but you'll need to dig into your pockets a little. A bed would be a good start. Make me feel a little more relaxed. You don't snore, do you? I knew you'd come back someday and punish them for what they did to you. You just had that look in your eyes. I knew you'd come around. People were so frightened of magic after the Great Cataclysm and the magical plague. No wonder they love Solarius.
Begging your pardon, Dark Lord, but I thought you should know something. There are some troublemakers in Nordberg. They're planning to steal the town's food supplies and sail out of Nordhaven in one of your ships. Also, you wouldn't be able to lend me Mistress Kelda, would you? The nights in Nordberg are very cold and lonely, you know. Wonderful, Lord. And about Mistress Kelda?
Cheeky devil! Hurry, sire! That ship is our ticket out of Nordberg to find the other minion tribes. You can control a larger minion horde, sire. Now don't let the power go to your head. There's the ship. It's frozen in the ice. It's him!
Quick, let's get out of here!
It's him! The witch boy! Thing!
Run! Run!
Wait, perhaps he's not without mercy. Sorry for the fuss, sire. Folks around here are a little allergic to death. Perhaps with a little persuasion, they can help you in your quest. Maybe by doing this.
What did Mother Earth ever do to you, man? Why must you choose this path of destruction?
I hope my prattling does not offend your ears, Lord, but the ship is free from ice now. It needs some repairs, but we, your loyal servants, will take care of this.
Hey, look, it's the man! The man's gonna bring us all down!
Stay back! Everlight doesn't want your uncool ways.
Master, we need to find some way of getting rid of these mines without sailing into them.
We don't want to resort to violence, but the fluffy and the fuzzy need our protection. Turn back, man! Turn back! No, the little ones!
This is why survival of the fluffiest has never caught on, sire. They're just too stupid. Set the sails for Everlight, minions! Join your master on the way to the ancient retreat of the elves. And there's nothing that does my black heart more good than a retreating elf, especially if they're on fire. This reef helps bar the way to Everlight. The elves believe it's nature's blessing. I believe it's just to keep the wet sops in one place. These are the gates to Everlight, Lord, and the elves appear to have left them open in the confusion. Those statues must be the gate keys. Find and return them, sire, or you'll be hanging around on the elves' doorstep like a large evil milk bottle. It seems the key statues can be used to power the elevators. Who would have thought the elves could be so inventive? Taking position! Very good, Dark Master. You've returned the first key statue. 3 more to go! elves are trying to escape with the third key statue, sire. After them! Your maximum health is increased. That's good, sire. Dead masters bring me out in a rush. That's the third in place. One more left. You did it, Magnificent One! The gates are opening! Look at all those fat, fishy females! Over 2 tons of chips in a bucket of vinegar! Now you've got a new command upgrade. You can summon more minions to die valiantly in your name. Everlight is where elves go when they get sick and tired of the world. It's rumored to be an island paradise where the elves go to meditate, spiritually at one with the earth. It seems the Empire have got here first. Yes, Everlight has some wonderfully stimulating examples of natural splendor.
Don't distract him now.
But Master! There you are! I knew you'd make it. Apologies, sire. We lost your signal for a while there. Glad to see you're not dead. Now, head for the gate Grubby's set up. I thought you might have been distracted by a certain scenic local.
I heard that.
According to rumors in the spawning pit, the Empire hasn't taken over all of Everlight. Apparently, there are still elves hiding in the jungle. These females are the height of elven beauty. They force-feed themselves to look like their mother goddess deity. Hell of a wobble these ladies have. Hell of a wobble. They seem to have a connection with the ruined doors. You won't get by those poison barriers with normal minions. You need the greens. They love jungle areas, especially those with lots of rotting vegetation and exotic stenches. Go deeper into the jungle, sire, and see if you can sniff them out. By my scales, what kind of teddy-shaped monster is this? I've never seen anything like it, even in the lands around the old tower. No, it's just so fluffy. It's repulsive. My eyes! My eyes!
Oh, what wonderful fur that beast has. I bet it would look much better on me, though.
Best to leave that monster to its munching, sire. It has a taste for that tall grass. Look, greens! I've almost missed their smell. Look there, sire! At least they don't seem foolish enough to try attacking you. Must be a fan. Oh, such sights. Such sights.
Don't make me skin you and wear you as a hat, Gnarl.
Perhaps you should consider a little bit of sneaky camouflage, sire. No, it tickles. Now, it's important to make the most of that green's stealth abilities. Oh, I don't envy you inside that smelly carcass. Just breathe through your mouth, sire. That place certainly is there's the hive! That was quite easy. Unfortunately, now we need to get it out of there. It's too big for the minion hole. Well, you'll soon be finding out, Lord. If they have our hive, you need to find a way in and start smashing some heads. Dear me, aren't we a forgetful Overlord? Go back and get the green hive. Ugh.
Right, bring in the gnome. Gnomes. Hardly any magic and too weak for the arena. Waste of an eradication, if you ask me. Right, what's next?
This is ridiculous. I don't have any magical powers.
Well, these upstanding Empire citizens say that you do.
Yes, she bewitched my husband, governess.
They weren't bewitched. They were bored. I can't help it if rich and powerful men are attracted to me.
She's a witch. She must be.
Silence! There is only one way to judge this.
I knew it. Eradicate her this instant.
Wait! Since this is such an unusual specimen, I'd like to examine her carefully before she is cleansed.
Your machine? It's broken. I don't have any magic. Let me go! Unhand me, you plebeians!
Remember, Master, hive first, wench later.
No! What No meant to say is focus on the task in hand.
Of course, if you happen upon this prisoner of the Empire, then I'm sure she would be most useful in passing on any essential insider information. Those are sentinels, Master. It seems as though they can detect magical creatures. That's bad news for us. You're going to have to take them out before we can get the hive away. There's the green hive, back where it should be in our spawning pit. Now you can summon the queens whenever you need a bit of good old-fashioned backstabbing action. Heidi. Aw, they're just so very huggable, aren't they, sire? The queens seem very taken with them. They seem more aggressive than normal. Something must be controlling them.
Oh, I hate spider cleaning duty.
Cut their legs off!
Yeah!
That's the spider that sunk your boat. It's huge. Must be a queen. I suspect the elves are using them against the Empire. She must be controlling the little ones. You should go deeper into the temple and investigate, sire. More keystones. Oh, I don't know why they can't use a piece of metal like everyone else. Trust elves to be unnecessarily complicated.
So, you seek to spread your darkness further afield, scourge of nature. You are too late. I have found a new place where all creatures of light magic can exist in safety. The Last Sanctuary. Please accept my parting gift, for we shall not meet again.
Get that keystone and get out of there, Master!
We've been looking for this temple for some time, and thanks to you, we've found it. Now we can capture that Spider Queen and get her in the arena, can't we, boys? Maybe you too.
Get her before she tries to liquidate your eyeballs and suck them out. Bet that water would give Queenie nasty plug hole flashbacks. Now you've killed their queen, those spiders don't dare attack you. Still, they make an adorable combination with your greens. With these new mounts, your minions will be able to climb to areas that you can't reach, Lord. Maybe our newfound friends can help you get out of that pit, Lord. Green minion, red, you choose all. You'll be my friend. Green. Strange hydraulics around this place, and they're still working. Must be some elven jiggery-pokery. On to Everlight Town, sire. Don't want to keep a lady waiting, do we now?
I heard that as well.
It's nice to be out in foreign parts, killing the locals. That's the thing about vacations. Getting there's half the fun. Clearly, this is the place Empire citizens like to go when they tire of city life. Seems the local elves are being reduced to catering to the every whim of these obnoxious bloaters, debasing their once proud race with the ignominy of servitude. So it's not all bad.
This is meant to be a select resort.
This must be where the elves live. I suppose you have to give the servants some place to stay.
I see the entertainment has arrived, or maybe this is what you're after, Well, she's destined for the arena, I'm afraid, and if there's any of you left once my guards have finished, you'll be next.
Formation forward! On the double! Archers in position! Archers! Fill out full of owls!
Stay back! Stay back! I was just protecting the interest of my guests, that's all. I wouldn't have really sent you to the arena.
But you would have sent me to the arena. You're not exactly what I had in mind for a white knight, but you certainly fill your armor very well. So, are you gonna show her who's in charge of Everlight now? A way out of this place.
What? She's not coming here, is she?
Oh, the more the merrier, eh, sire? Hello.
Little on the dark side, no natural light, but I think I can work with this. Oh, I see you've already arranged a peasant slave as my lady-in-waiting. She's a bit scruffy.
The only thing I'm waiting for, Empire, is for you to put a foot out of line so I can hang your carcass up on the wall with the other pretty vacant things.
Juno is now your first mistress, sire. She will remain in the throne room with me. Should you wish to change your first mistress back to Kelda, just visit her in the private quarters.
Some folks in Norberg who are trying to flee from your dark ways. They've run away to join an elf commune. I also wanted to ask whether you could spare me a few of your creatures. A couple of them around the house would make my life so much easier. How are they in darning socks? Marvelous, Lord! Now I think I'd like some of those brown fellows. They look strong.
Quite right. Can't can't have the elves giving your subjects ideas about peace and love, sire. There's the big hugging. Soon as we create some pandemonium in there, the better. You need to get to that wheel to close the gap. Better find some more wolves, sire. Green! Reds!
He's inside! He's inside!
Mistress Juno has some intriguing information for you, Master.
Those midget thingies of yours. Each to their own, I suppose. I saw some blue ones being taken off to the arena.
That must be our blues. This is a great opportunity for a reconnaissance mission, sire. Get our blues back and get to know our enemy.
Well, if you've got a boat, I can show you the sea routes. It's the least I can do. For now.
So, this is the glorious Empire. Doesn't look very glorious to me. Not enough dark corners or dank pools. No anguish screams. Oh, amateurs!
I never thought I'd be seeing my old homelands like this. Well, guess I better give my new man a tour of the place. This harbor is the hub of city trade. So many wonderful things to buy. Of course, you can just steal them, which is much better.
Loot away, sire! Watch out for the guards. The board's closed, master. Find a way around, or better still, smash through it with the enemy's catapult.
Empire City is just beyond the fort. Bet I'm the talk of...
Hey! Is that the new catapult shift down there? About time!
They don't look like no legionaries I've ever seen. Hey, they must be slaves that have escaped from the harbour. Right! Fire!
Run, sire! Avoid those bolters!
There you wished you had a catapult, slaves, but no catapult for you. Naughty slaves, back to your masters with you.
Oh, where's that new catapult shift got to? Those guys should have been here hours ago. Look, another slave has escaped.
Greetings, brother.
They think you're a slave? Oh, how disgusting. We really have to work on your dress sense.
They'll never be able to take the harbour with that catapult still there.
Why do you want to? We have our freedom. Be content with that. You know, it's quite peaceful here.
Yeah, we can all starve in peace.
Oh, soldiers! Uncouth bores. Still, at least they're bathing.
Hey, what are those bubbles? Titus, have you been in the stuffed quail's eggs again?
They've left their clothes in there. I wonder if they'd fit your little pets.
Dress up! Be shiny! Now, sire, if you can find the possession gate, you'll be able to guide them through to the catapult.
Ah, finally, the Imperial Guards. Oh, you're a bit small. Don't tell me they're recruiting gnomes now.
You've gained control of the catapult, sire. I expect those legionaries could do with a few bolters to the head. Right. Ah, catapult carnage. It'll be just like my old school sports day. Now's your chance to take down the gate. They're running away, cowards. The minions need an overlord. Get them back in the catapult and destroy that barrier. and recall your minions.
Is it true the slaves are rebelling?
Don't bump me about, elves. I have a delicate constitution.
Must be the only thing that's delicate about her. Okay, lads, brace yourselves and heave.
Those chairs are something I won't miss about Empire City. Get one short carrier and you're walking at an angle all day. Those sentinels are searching for something. Probably you.
I wouldn't go round dressed like that if I were you.
I recognize this place. It belongs to Senator Drurius. His wife accused me of sleeping with him. As if. I only hinted that maybe I possibly would if he'd buy me a dozen new slaves with ruby-encrusted collars. That's all. And he did.
Now then, I want you to meet our newest recruit. He is known as a Gargantuan and hails from our experiments. I mean, our absolutely 100% natural breeding program. As you can see, he's a tough brute, not like you, wimpy lot. Now, Imperial Guard. Come over here, men. Let's see how you lily-livered loungers stand up to a Gargantuan. Well, obviously we need to work on his eyesight, but mark my words, men. That there is a marvel of modern warfare. Right, we're on duty at the city gates now, so let's move, quick, sharpish.
I'm going to become the best gladiator the arena has ever seen. What are these uncouth louts doing? They're making my garden look untidy. Deal with them, guards!
Ugh, that's Drurius. Just seeing him again makes me want to vomit.
Do you know he tried to give me his wife's jewels? Really? His wife encouraged the others to get me tried for witchcraft. Punish them both, Lord.
Don't kill us! Don't kill us! Oh! When I called you louts, I meant it in the nicest possible way.
There's the chair.
Don't kill us! Don't kill us! Oh! When I called you louts, I meant it in the nicest possible way.
I am yours, master. Empire City shall know of your dark mercy.
Haven't you forgotten something for little old me?
I am your groveling slave.
One, two, we should try to keep his magnificence a little lower profile for now. We can't get much lower than this place. We need to get you to the arena dungeons and find your blues. The underground slums is the quickest and safest route, Lord.
Oh, fine then. Close your eyes, hold your nose, and go through the slums.
Much of the city is protected by an anti-magic shield, sire. This prevents use of any magic, including yours. However, it seems that the shield covering the arena and the slums nearby has been turned off. Grubby is currently searching for an area to dig a gate.
Oh, such poverty, such filth. Just ignore it, like everyone else does.
What are you doing? Strange most things you find in the slums, aside from the locals, that is.
What you're waiting about? Do it in the arena.
There's the entrance to the arena dungeons.
Who wants free passes to the arena gate?
Witness the splendor of the games from very close up.
Just come inside and we'll escort you to your own VIP quarter.
Demons!
What is it?
Ah, thank you, Grubby. You'd better find a way to reach it, sire.
I've got enough comments, okay?
There's the Blue Hive Master. You could use that raft to reach it, but you'll have to find some blue minions to push it. Only they can swim. Although the other minions are terribly good at drowning. Find another way into the dungeons and locate our damp little friends. Gathered creatures from all over the lands here. Heading to the arena above. Seems most of the magical energy has been removed.
Stinking Empire cowards. I like a good hunt, a nice bit of bloodshed, but it should be fair, as nature intended. Otherwise, where's the fun?
New orders! We're moving this thing!
Quick, sire! Follow that hive!
There's the arena. I'm going to really miss seeing the games.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be plenty of haughty, smug harpies there to make up for your absence.
This area doesn't appear to be covered by the anti-magic shield either.
The hive is being prepared for absorption into the vat of Great Emperor Solarius. Now, time for your daily reinvigoration. Don't worry, I will take care of the rest. I see our special guest has arrived. I knew you'd follow the hive. Guards, activate the shield and surround him.
Master!
You will make a superb opening act of the arena game. All hail the great Emperor Solarius, who has healed his people and this land with his divine blessing. And it is with great pleasure that I, Marius, as the Emperor's official spokesperson, and my good lady wife, declare these arena games open. Now for an opening night with real treat. These are vile magic users. A mass murderer! Ladies and gentlemen, he is the enemy of everything you hold sacred and dear!
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Let's fight together!
I'll fight this son!
Your slaves will die in the ultimate service.
You're my master.
What? What? You shall be dead! Right. This will definitely finish you off. Bring in my Yeti!
There he is! There he is!
No, you weren't. You just went off to paint your nails.
We were all very worried, sire, but we've got you back now. Ooh, looks like you found our old friend.
Quick! Empress Alarius! Back to the palace! Guards! Power up the sails!
Beast is in the way of the hive, but now he's back to normal size. You can subdue him or kill him outright.
Salarius, save us! He's coming for us all!
That was worth the price of a ticket.
He's escaping! He's escaping!
There's a someone here to see you, sire. I think it's a female someone. Hang on a moment. Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
I have been in many places, but I am here to warn you about the path you are treading. I have seen it all before. The minions, the Dark Tower, the women. It is a pattern that will lead to your destruction.
Nonsense! The Overlord is the only one who'll be doing any destroying around here.
I have watched you for many years, from the shadows. You need to see what future awaits you. Seek answers in the old lands. The way is now open. The rest is up to you.
The potty wench is right, sire. Grubby's found an active gate in the wastelands. The area once held great power, but it suffered some very turbulent times in the past. It's certain to be in a chaotic and unpredictable state. I would advise extreme caution. Ah! Oh! Well, it'll probably be upside down and inside out, but at least you'll get to see the old country, Master. These lands were once the location of the Dark Tower, the seat of overlording power, at least until your predecessor mysteriously disappeared during a trip to the infernal abyss. Without an overlord, the minions fled to the netherworld. After the great cataclysm ruined the Dark Tower, we never returned. See for yourself, magic is running rampant here. Unrestrained, and minions are rather partial to not being turned inside out or growing an extra head. Unless it's in the service of our Overlord, of course. This place is said to be the source of the Great Cataclysm and a magical plague which swept the land many years ago. Although no one is quite sure what caused it. You should explore, Lord. These lands once held many secrets and artifacts which may now aid you against the Empire. Ah, this looming fortress was once the source of fear and brown trousers in this land. This was once your spawning pit, sire. Well, it's where your evil seed was planted, as it were. Your spawn mother left before you were born. She didn't feel that a dark tower was the right place to bring up a baby, a strange female. Until the Browns found you in Nordberg, we thought we'd lost you forever. See? There's no restraining true evil. It's in the blood. By my claws, that's a shard of the old Tower Heart. The Tower Heart collects magical energy and grows in power with its Overlord. With the old Overlord gone, the magical energy within it should have gradually dispelled. But it appears to have exploded for some reason. So that's what caused the Great Cataclysm. See if you can locate the other shards of the Tower Heart, sire. Maybe there's some magical energy left. Are these barriers to keep something in or keep something out?
This is it! They've sent the Demon Lord of Nordberg to finish us off!
We got enough problems, okay? They kicked us out of the city, claimed that we were contaminated with magic. Ridiculous!
Or we no longer fitted into the glorious empire?
Doctor's here to die!
This dark man! Stay away from me!
He's mutated!
Taking my fishes!
Where did it go?
Must have a base around here.
Do you think it's the one we're meant to be looking for?
Yeah, 'cause I'd hate to think we'd stumbled upon the wrong secret base.
No time for pleasantries. Not that I have anything pleasant to say to you. A large force of Empire troops is heading this way. I come on behalf of Queen Faye to offer you, against my better judgment, a truce. If you agree, follow me to the last sanctuary.
I take no joy that our paths have crossed again, but it appears we share a common enemy. One who is as relentless as they are powerful. I speak of Solarius' empire. His forces are too great for either of us to fight alone.
Oh, let me guess. Now she wants to be friends.
Together, we may stand a chance.
There! No one ever suggests being friends when they're dripping with gold and jewels.
I know what you seek in these lands. If you agree to join forces, I will send my Lieutenant Florian to aid you.
Help finding the Tower Heart shards would be useful, sire. I guess we can always kill him afterwards.
Over here, Scourge!
I hope he doesn't want you to scratch him behind his ears.
There's the last piece. Secure it and we can return to the sanctuary. Not bad, Scourge of Nature. Let us continue. They found us! They found us! We're doomed!
It's that elf outlaw!
Mercy! Mercy! Please have mercy!
We have no need for mercy, elf. We have justice. To the arena with him!
No! No! Queen Faye! Save me! Save me!
I guess that's one of the fights for not too long. Saves you having to kill him.
I have assembled the artifact, Dark One, but it has very little power left. The Empire seek to force their way into the last sanctuary, and from there into your realm. If you really believe this can strike a decisive blow against Solarius, then I give you permission to charge it with energy from my 4 shrines in the lower caves. Alas, this will mean the destruction of the creatures that live there.
Wow, I'm glad I don't live in her domain.
Grave decisions must be made during a time of war, but I pray they will not suffer too long. I hope that this object is worth Florian's life. I fear he is not long for this world, especially if he is put in Solarius's vile arena.
Couldn't happen to a nicer chap.
Go! We don't have long before they break through.
Now, use your evil presence spell on the crystal to transfer its energy into the tower heart.
Oh no, your little ball thingy. Shame. It looked like it was going to be so shiny as well. I could have used it as well. And sat on top of it like a queen.
I think you look much better under it.
Oh, either way, sire, you must get the tower heart back. It's not fully charged yet. It's landed in the middle of a gnome village, sire. With any luck, it's squashed a few of the stunted little squelchers. Get it back before they start trying to live in it. All clear, sire. If you could find some way of bringing those lizards around to our way of thinking, Lord, they might make suitable mounts for your reds. It's a salamander king. He must be controlling the other salamanders. Now finish him, and we can get the tower heart and control his little fireball friends. You'll have to smash the head, sire. Shame. Would have looked good in my rockery next to the petrified succubus. Oh, such a shame. Wonderful woman before the incident. See? They're not ducking now. You're their new king. I'm sure the Reds will be happy they don't have to walk everywhere. Keep moving, sire. One more shrine to go, and lots more empire to crush. The last of the shrines. Still doesn't seem like he's got enough pep yet. Move it, sire, and head back to Queenie. Sharpish. Perhaps with the Empire breaking through her roof, there's more of this sanctuary she'd like to sacrifice. Ah, chaos! Don't linger, sire. It means the Empire are almost through. You should return to Queen Faye and see if she knows how to finish powering up the tower heart.
Red,
Honey!
blue, brown, green!
What great magic your artifact must have once held, Dark One. For even the power of my shrines could not revive it. So many have died. So many innocents. It was I who condemned them. So it is only fitting that I tread the same path.
Our most glorious queen must be preserved! If she dies, the sanctuary dies!
The poor thing. She's gone quite mad, Petunia. We must save her.
What is this feeling? Your dark energy is taking me over. The light is fading. I live my life willingly.
Oh dear. Now why are you letting the nasty man do that to you, dearie?
That's not nice to you. Take my energy. You must take it all. It is the only way.
Oh dear. getting worse.
The nasty man is back.
Are you really this stupid? Are you even hearing me?
Oh, you're sick, dear. And we must help the sickening field, mustn't we?
Yes, you can't help it if the nasty man made your brain go all piddly.
Feel it. The darkness is overwhelming me.
I live when so many others have died. You have made me a new woman, Dark One. I shall adjourn to your tower. I will await your return eagerly.
Queen Faye?
No! I am no longer your queen. I see clearly now, and I wish nothing more to do with this place. He is your ruler now, and you will obey his every command. I have a whole new world waiting for me, don't I, Dark One? I think we have a situation to discuss. You appear to have a couple of unfortunate hangers-on, Dark. A refugee from the Empire with more in front than up top.
Ridiculous. My hair is lovely, and I don't wear black out of season.
And some kind of Nordbergian snow rat. I didn't know you did charity work.
I'd like to see you try to wrestle down and skin a rabid seal, Mother.
I guess it's too much to ask that you just kill them right now. So I'll just settle for being the first mistress. I'm sure you don't need it, but as an incentive, I can make sure that salamanders are available in your final battle against the Empire.
I was gonna cut you a break because you're new around here, fairy. But if you want to play rough, I can offer you the services of the wolves in the final battle if you make me first mistress.
Wait a minute. I learned a few tricks in Everlight. If you make me first mistress, I can make sure those little green spidery things aid you instead. That, and I am, after all, me.
Don't be bitter, ladies. He and I do have a history after all.
Why?
Master, there are bombs going off around the Everlight Resort. We fear it's those elf soldier louts from the jungle trying to start a rebellion. I say, I do like that little winkly creature of yours. Narl, is it? He's very cuddly. Can I take him back with me? Come on, little Gnarly.
Let's get to the elven extermination, sire. I need to see some violence. Fast! Now, sire, we must root out these naughty, rebellious tinkers and make them subservient or make them dead.
Bask in your dark aura. I live to serve you.
We've had a little talk.
And we think that we can get along.
At least for the next, 30 minutes?
Maybe an hour, if you keep us company.
Why don't you come inside and see how well we can all get along?
Wow, Master! You go, Master!
Who would have thought we could get on that well?
For so long.
We couldn't have done it without you. Here's a token of our affection, Dark One.
If you're ready, sire, we'll take the Tower Heart to the edge of the city. We need to find a way of firing it into the city wall. The release of magical energy will be able to knock out the anti-magic shield for good. Remember, your choice of first mistress will provide mounts for certain minion groups. Mistress Kelda can provide your browns with wolves. Mistress Faye can bring your red salamanders. And Juno, she will make sure your greens are fully mobile. Are you sure you're ready, Master? This is as close as Grubby could get to the city's anti-magic shield. You'll need to bring the Tower Heart closer to be able to do any lasting damage. And that's the best kind of damage. With the help of Giblet, the minions have managed to build 3 catapults. There are 3 nearby hills that would make good spots to use them. You'll need to wipe out the Empire forces nearby and bring the Tower Heart onto the hill, so I can send Grubby in with the catapults. I can practically smell the carnage, sire. If you're feeling a little low on mana yourself, sire, you can always recharge from the Tower Heart. Don't worry, there's plenty to go around. Onwards to the next hill, Lord. Unfortunately, the Empire appears to have built a fort on top of it. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure.
Oh, you idiots! You idiots! The tower's stuck! Quick, soldiers! Forward!
Grubby's deployed the catapult. You're in range of the shield, and he's loaded in the Tower Heart. Aim it at the city. It's that big thing with all the buildings in. You've launched the sub-rating boil of the Empire, sire. Now we'll have to deal with the pus.
Fool! Do you really think you can defeat the great Emperor Solarius? Even now, his shrines are recapturing the magical energy released from the Tower Heart to add to our collection from the rest of these lands.
That must be what the enormous vat in the palace was for, sire. They must be storing the magic in there. So much for their cleansing program. Thieving program, more like.
We had thought the power was lost. So considerate of you to bring it straight to us. Solarius will be waiting for you, witch boy.
Just hurry, sire. If Solarius recaptures that magical energy that's floating about this place, there's no telling how much power he might wield. It may be even greater than yours. Empire City is laid open before you like a putrid oyster, sire. Time to savor that sweet moment, just before you trample it into grey sludge. The Imperial Palace! Look, Solarius is cowering behind his very own anti-magic shield. It's been powered by those 4 temple shrines. Right, time to stop that malarkey. That magical energy belongs to us. And do drink in the sights and sounds of city life, sire. It's important to see what you're about to crush.
Solarius will be most amused at your perseverance, barbarian.
Well, brown Grubby is looking for a spot along that big road back again, Gate Master.
Army, he will turn your little domain into sewers when he rebuilds this land in his own glorious image.
He really does enjoy the sound of his own voice, doesn't he?
But
beautiful house. It's ruined. I'm ruined. Oh, my insurance doesn't cover acts of demon lording.
My wine collection has been smashed. So many fine vintages wasted.
Where are the slaves? They must be put to work immediately.
Oh no, it's him!
Put an end to those overprivileged...
I walk in your name.
The nectar will save us.
Hilarious will provide.
Drink, quickly, drink! I feel so alive, so ready to kill!
Attack! Oh, sire! Sire! Everything's gone wrong! I need a bailout. Just a few thousand gold. I'm sure you can collect it from the slum folks. Please!
Greed and avarice in the face of innocence and poverty are our traits. Crush the competition, master!
The enemy approaches, Commander!
Throw your bombs!
But there are citizens out there!
Then they will die in glory for their empire, won't they?
But...
Do you doubt your place in the glorious empire, soldier? That was an order!
Hail! Hail! Hail to Solarius! Hail! Hail! Hail to Solarius! Hail! Hail! Hail to Solarius!
I don't want to be glorious anymore. I mean, maybe I can be glorious with you. Just point me at something to kill, master.
Why, it's our friendly local cloak stranger.
Oh, do shut up now.
What? How did you know? Hang on. I recognize that voice now. Rose, former Mistress Rose. Or Mrs. Marius now, I should say. Oh, don't trust her. She's a devious, manipulative abandoner. Oh, and she's your mother. The one who took you away from us and left you in that festering town.
I knew what you could become, the power within you. The Empire had to be given a chance to bring a little order and discipline to these lands. I thought that Solarius was going to be a decent ruler, but power, it always corrupts.
Ha! That's half the fun! You can't keep evil down.
His power has peaked. It's become unstable. He's become unstable. Now he's just a hideous weed, choking the land he set out to rebuild. A weed that needs to be cut down, ripped out. Perhaps you really are the one to wield the axe. I have to go. Marius is calling for me. Hard to tell if she's on our side, Solarius' side, or her own side.
Wretched wench! Do enough damage keeping you away from your minions and your birthright.
Citizen, we may have an enemy in our midst, but I urge you all to keep calm, for we are standing on the brink of a new dawn, the birth of a new divinity. The demon foe we face today may seem overwhelming, but I assure you, citizens, that he can be beaten. Solarius will show you the way. And now you must all drink. Drink of the blessed nectar of Solarius. Drink and let it cleanse your fears. Drink and be reborn.
Now head to the palace and bring down Solarius before he tries to terrify us with his stony silence and mask-wearing abilities.
It's you, Scourge of Nature! I escaped the arena dungeons with the aid of a helpful fairy.
Damn! Thought we got rid of that tree hugger.
I'm going to find Solarius! He'll be a very different man when I finish with him! Let's bring this to an end! You and me, Scourge! You do the whole smash things up bit, and I'll back you up with inspirational monologues.
Clearly he's going to whinge at Solarius until he kills himself. Good work.
If only I'd been magical, Scourge, it could have been a very different story. Elves are meant to be magical, but I couldn't even make a weed grow. All the other magical creatures mocked me, teased me. I hoped your predecessor's tower heart would unleash my potential, which is why I tried to steal it all those years ago. I mean, how was I to know it would become unstable and slightly explode?
So Florian caused the cataclysm. Bumbling elf!
Then people started to fear magic, and along came Solarius, and he just rose in a tide of their hatred and paranoia. And he built a glorious empire, and they let him cleanse all the magical creatures he wanted to. You humans, you're just so much easier to control in a crowd, like one big dumb animal.
Everything is prepared for the ascension. People will talk about this day in whispers. And...
Oh, do shut up, Marius!
Sorry.
Anyone would think you were about to take over the world. Shall we continue? I assure you, your complete and total annihilation is just around the corner. As you can see, Florian still has his uses, helping me play with your little barbarian head for one. By maintaining him, I could bring the sanctuaries down from the inside, piece by piece. I really hope that piece of delicious irony isn't lost on you, Scourge. I collected the magic here, refined it and fed it back to my citizens until they became pliable and generous. Of course, I sampled a little, took what was mine. Here are people's dreams and nightmares, their fears, their will. They will be reborn in me as I rise from elf to emperor to god!
That thing's made of solid magic, and it's devouring everything in its path. We break loose!
Where's our emperor?
It's the end of the... He's beautiful! My god is a wondrous sight!
Ew, looks more like the result of a giant sneeze. That magic energy didn't take kindly to its new host, Sourside. Used in the wastelands. You can do that slime in the same way.
When you are ready, you will reward me for my loyalty.
Revolutionaries! Now is our time to strike at the Empire! We need a hero of the people! You there! Attacking!
Why me?
We are all equal in the new People's Republic!
Attack! Attack!
The people have spoken! Get in there!
No!
That thing's certainly hungry. Maybe if you could put a few meals on Lix's way, that might slow him down. Oh!
Nothing shall stand in his way. Bow down to the great devourer!
No, there must be balance. The cycle must be maintained.
I think what that wench is ranting about is that when the force gets out of control, another must rise to stop it.
There cannot be light without darkness.
And that darkness would be you, Master.
Now is the time, Master. Give me my reward. Make me
I hope they'll be very happy together. His abscesses are out of reach now. Better try some new tactics so your minions can target them.
On the belly of the beast, I am reborn! Soon I will ascend, and divinity will be truly mine!
Quick, sire! Whilst he's being all divine, draw out his magical energy with your evil presence spell.
This is what I should have been, mortals! The world has been put right! Summoning the will that crushed you all! This is it! My ascension! I'm being taken up! I will embrace the world!
Or, alternatively, cover it in glue.
And so it has ended. The cycle starts afresh. I hope you don't expect me to clean this up. Men can't destroy without getting everything all messy.
And so the glorious empire fell, ending, as such powers often do, in a pile of sludge on the ground. And a new reign started, one born of domination, servitude, and a great deal of partying. And the master lived in, harmony with his mistresses. But one day, his power too may come to an end, for there are many things that seek to bring down an overlord. Some come from the darkest pits, and some from the shiniest cities, whilst others are merely biding their time. Because evil always finds a way. After the destruction of our last overlord, the land was in a state of pastoral bliss, filled with pleasant conversation and tinkly niceness. It was all so very dull. Evil, it seemed, was on its last legs. We minions searched high and low until we found our salvation. All that remained was to find the right evil candidates. Dead evil candidates. The brutal Inferno, legendary warrior, crushed in aggressive altercations with rock trolls. Oh, shame. Devilish necromancer Melody, who extinguished her own life in return for a nefarious dark curse. Maximum carnage. Dwarf and rogue Hawken and dark elf prince Kryos, killed by each other's hand. A 2-for-1 evil bargain. And so, with the resurrection of these dark champions, we begin to spread a little chaos again. Now, which dark champion shall I summon first? This is the Netherdeep, home of ultimate evil. Well, it used to be until our last master went a bit exploding.
It's everywhere.
It was rather unfortunate.
We had to have the ceiling redone.
They get the idea, Ricket. Alas, we also lost our Netherheart, too. As you can see, evil is not what it used to be. And that's where you, dealers of dastardly doings, come in. We need to spread a little evil.
Bring back the black.
In fact, and we're very excited about this, welcome to the Trials of Evil. Dear, please step through the portal and we can begin. You may find that your new Nethergall form is a little snug, so let's get you moving. Try using your weapon to break that barrier. What needs bashing? Ah, minions! They flock to evil like flies to a festering corpse. These are Browns. They're your bodyguards. Dependable, hardy types. Eventually, they'll learn to taunt enemies and draw their attacks away from you.
Old stuff gives me the creeps.
It's not old, it's vintage.
We said stay with the tour group. The locals are not friendly.
Elves always turn up when they're not wanted. They are never wanted. This minion fountain will allow you to summon different colored minions. Hit it, and it will generate these neat little minion energy cubes. Minions can go places where your Dark Majesty can't. They can also pass through elemental gates and operate switches for you. This gate is a brown one, so it will require a brown minion. Give it a whirl! It hurts. I hear. Wow! Ah, here come the blues. Blues will heal you. At first, they'll hang back. Cowards, but later they'll follow you. Don't want now to heal yourself. Who doesn't like a bit of boiled yellow? Stabby, stabby! Greens are stealthy little devils. They'll teleport to enemies and strike from behind. Let him loose on the approaching enemies. Pull ahead. Die. By my crevices! That looks like a shard of the old nether heart. That stuff surrounding it. Ugh, we call it the golden. Pure, unadulterated sweetness and light. Ugh. Sadly, you're too weak to resist it at the moment. Oh dear, Scaby's desire to impress you has got the better of him. Now that is embarrassing. There's no shaking that off.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Careful of that golden. It will harm you and beautify your minions. Grab what you can and get going. The golden is spreading. When you see the timer, it means get moving, Netherghoul. You'll receive crowns for winning these death-defying challenges. Sadly, they're not real. The crowns, I mean. The death is very real.
I hear.
Burn it! Burn it! Something. Reds are a little unstable. Thankfully, this tends to be in the direction of enemies. Usually. Launch one and see what happens. I make you fluffy! Yuck! Impressive evilly. Quite takes me back to my youth. The smell of the sulfur, the screams of the crowd.
Mayhem first, Mr. Null, nostalgia later. How do we get that shard back? If we can reassemble the nether heart, then we'll have a powerful weapon at our disposal.
Ah, yes. Quite right. The answer is evil. The answer is almost always evil. If you can commit a few dark deeds in the vicinity, then it'll charge up that shard. Once fully charged, it will push back the golden, and you can grab it. Take a look at your map. I'm sure there's something somewhere that could do with a good kicking from the pointy boots of evil. There's eviling to be done. Plus, Ricketts mentioned she needs dragon eggs to power up the old forge. Something about making new weapons for you. The map's being calibrated to show you the location. Oh, Grub's back from his latest scavenge. You'll find he has all the latest in minion fashion. I say fashion, it's really what they can cram on their various body parts. I don't see what all the fuss is about, to be honest. A dingy cloak and a wonky stick have always suited me just fine. It looks like you found some gems. bring them to the minion hives, and you can trade them for more powerful minions. As for the gems, best not to ask what they do with them. Now that you've started collecting gems, you might want to check out the statue the minions have erected in your honor. It's quite something, Netherghoul. Leave an offering of gems beside it, and you'll be imbued with even more dark power.
Go find me some dragon eggs. Okay, according to my calculations, there should be dragon eggs around here somewhere. Get moving. Trolls ain't fancy thinkers. They mostly just crush things. I can respect that kind of single-mindedness. I can't wait to get started on some new weapons. It's been a while since I crafted something for a creature more than 2 foot tall. There's an egg. Go get it.
We'll take that.
Crikey, don't let them damn nether elves get it.
The Nether Elves like to think that they're bad, but mostly they're just nuisance types who mope about and hog the eyeliner. Still, they seem rather keen to get their black fingernail mitts on those eggs. Better be careful, Ricky.
We've got this, Mr.
There's more yummy minions.
Better sneak a minion by that lump and trigger the switch, and make sure it doesn't become lunch in the process.
Tasty dragon egg.
Damn! That oaf nabbed it whilst you were busy killing elves! Pretty smart for a troll.
Don't worry, the dragon who laid the eggs is probably long gone. They're terribly absent-minded. Big bodies, teeny tiny brains. That dragon egg will make my forge go like that clappers! Keep looking, keep looking. Another egg! Good work.
Time for smiting! That would be ours.
No, not them again. Looks like there's one last egg somewhere around here. Rummage it up, would you?
It must be through that door. Get in there! Sorry, Rickett. I was totally minion-splaining there. This is your show.
That my egg.
You had the last one.
That was egg. That was rock.
You think I is stupid?
Try after your egg.
No, your egg.
Kitchen.
You never learn, do you?
Sure, Netherghoul. Wait until you see what I can knock up for you now. Oh, she's been cold for so long, haven't you, girl? Now, time to get bashing. Any weapon fragments you find scattered around these lands, just bring them here and I should be able to reforge them for you.
To go and visit Hoarder. He'll keep hold of any ill-gotten loot you find and keep your extra weapons sharp. However, they might be returned a little grubbier. Now, what I'm about to ask you to do saddens me to the bottom of my black little heart.
It's a wretched business, but there's no other way, Mr. Knoll.
Unfortunately, Rickett is right. It appears that the Golden has cutified some of the minion burrows. Now, there are all these pink fluffy things running around, spreading more golden and trying to hug things. I am not a huggy creature.
It really isn't.
You must deal with them, I'm afraid. Deal with them most severely and fatally. The map will show you where to go. Make it quick for them, Netherghoul. No sense in prolonging their fluffy agony. Anything fluffy, kill on sight.
Wipe out every last one of them.
We will kill everything. It's sad to see a bad minion turn good. We need to find the source of the cutification and stop it spreading.
Crush the cuteness.
Do let us know so we can kill it.
Protect the fluffy ones!
Evil is never fluffy. every nook and cranny for those snack-on monsters. You're close to the eye of the fluffy storm.
My slaying senses are tingling. There's some extreme cuteness up ahead.
Once more unto the breach, dear fluffy kings! Once more! Oh, close the golden on our minions' den! In peace, there's nothing so behind the brow as fluffy pinkness and cutability. Yay!
Hurrah! What happened to we cute, we hug? The Netherdeep must be deep first, and you are the lynch roller of doom. That's it! The fluffiness has been vanquished, at least for now. Return, Crypt, we'll talk tactics. You are proving as evil in death as you were in life. Splendid! Wouldn't want any of that pesky redemption business. Now, let's get back to the smiting. We need to deal with our little tourist problem. Can't have them poking around the Netherdeep. There are still more humans poking around the Netherdeep. One actually tried to pet Clutch. I don't think either have stopped screaming since. Take out their elf protectors to send them a message. Smiting!
The Mother Goddess was so revered that elven women would often consume sumptuous feasts in order to look more like her.
One day, someone will make a statue of me. You wait.
Hold still. I'll do an etching.
Someone tried to take an etching of Nubbin. He's very upset.
Weapons! Goldo Golderson, son of the infamous Goldie Golddigger, was a dwarven hero whose love of gold eventually led to his demise by some meaningless creature.
Oh, check out the conch on him.
Oh, that is just ugly.
They just get everywhere.
Please be aware that the spikes are still extremely sharp. That could have someone's eye out.
Personal etchings of you and the torch devices are available in the gift shop.
Don't let them take your etching. Would you look at that? They've nicked some of my favorite spikes.
These statues depict creatures that were once rumored to terrorize the land. However, it's believed that they were in fact pathetic and ineffectual beasts.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, you! Stop that! Protect them!
Some inspired carnage making there, never knew. And it's full of montage. You charged the shard! It's pushing back the golden! Not only is it the beating heart of darkness, but surprisingly good for toasting crumpets. Though some elves and all that pink fluffiness, and you faced it with evil aplomb, Netherghoul. Still, I think I need to turn on the thumbscrews. Now, the net shard is in Summervale, right above us. Unfortunately, the path's blocked by golden, so you'll have to find a way to clear it. I'd be most grateful if you could investigate what happened to our slug farms as well.
I've not had a good slug in a long time. Lovely with a dash of salt. Makes them all fizzy.
Unfortunately, the golden overran the farms. Darkness only knows what it's done to them.
Check your map and please try and save the slug farms. They kebab up lovely.
Discover what's happened to our slugs and find a way up to some of... Now, the slug farms should be just up ahead. What's left of them? Oh no! What's happened to the slugs? No! That is hideous!
Kill it! Kill it with fire! Kill it! With anything! Just kill it!
Hey! Don't hurt the sluzzies!
Oh no! Not more cutified minions! They must be farming these sluzzies! Get them all! Our biggest slug farm used to be ahead. If the Goldens got to it, then, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. Whew, looks like we got here just in time. Bad Sluxies for dinner!
Time, run for it!
That's better! Oh, bouncy now!
Ah, that was like a tidal wave of cuteness! Get in there! Do some damage!
Yes! Yes! You come to dance with us? You want to hug your Sluxies too?
Don't let a single one escape!
Fear not, fuzzy ones! We shall save you from these thieves!
Oh, no! Not the bloody shining justice! Do-gooding paladin bastards!
Sluzzies are ours, and you shall not take them! We shall take them to a land of magic and rainbows!
They're taking this sluzziness very seriously. I wonder why. Well, there's something about the conveyor belt that doesn't exactly say, "Welcome to your wonderful new home." Onwards to the promised table. I mean, land. Hey, those are our abominations of nature. Look, the evil seeks to thwart our noble quest.
Stay back! You shall not taint our positive mental attitude!
Oh, go on, taint it! Taint it with a spike at the backside! That's the way up to Somervale! Quick, better follow them!
Approved! 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 Rejected!
This is Somervale. Horrible, isn't it? Unfortunately, our shard is up here somewhere, so look for it as you spread a little carnage. Ah, sounds like they've started the party without us. Time to make our presence known. Sluzzy stew? So that's what they've been using them for. But why?
Thank you all for coming to celebrate the Shining Justice's defeat of the recent zombie horde. Raffle prizes for lovely weekend breaks to Hallmark will be judged shortly.
There's the shard. Yeah, looks like the Shining Justice have got to it first. With some kind of secret devices. You'll need to up the evil energy in the area to get that shard charged.
Those weapons look like they're harnessing the power of the Golden. Poor thing. What self-respecting minion is going to want to eat that?
Come back to the crypt and we'll figure out our next evil move. Take the portal. Usually the Shining Justice are focused on getting kittens out of trees and helping old ladies across the road. They're not normally seen in the Netherdeep.
Especially as Dribble sold our last old lady for parts last week. And as for kittens...
Best not to talk about those, but we can't let them keep that shard. A few random acts of ruthlessness and brutality should fill it with evil energy. That should give those bucketheads a nasty surprise. But be warned, As you saw, the locals are pudding-brained and rather quick to reach for pitchforks and burning torches.
Normally, that's the start of a good night.
But you're not that strong yet, so best not to incite too many angry mobs. Check the map and charge up that shard. We wouldn't want this one getting lonely now, would we? Fancy a little chaos, do you? That's the spirit. Summervale is far too complacent. Let's give them something to fear. I love the smell of carnage in the morning. Anytime, really.
Where did you come from?
Stay back, you evil bugger!
The peasants are just fodder, but it'll send a message to the shining justice numpties.
We will strike you down where you stand.
No, I'm really going to enjoy it much of the try. We'll show them that their shining justice are as useful as a chocolate helmet.
We will protect these good people from your evil ways. Now look at me.
It's a well good. The head, the heart, and the
We have heard the cries of our people, and we have answered.
awful then.
Fight! Stop in the name of goodness!
Attack in the name of evil! Well, I think you smashed, slayed, and crushed pretty much everything. Good job. Most impressive destruction. You've really got a taste for it, haven't you? Seeing you in action has got the troops rather worked up. They could use some R&R. That's rampage and ruckus. I think some carnage causing with their favorite beasts, sheepies. The map will show you where there's smiting to be done. The sheepies! Minions and sheepies go way back, so just let them do what comes natural. Sheepies! Sheepies, yay! There's something about the smell of lanolin that drives them crazy. Yummy sheepies! No no sheep left alive. That's got their blood up. Find them some more.
Hey, leave our sheep alone!
Don't you touch my flock!
I see the locals are keen to become part of the carnage. So be it. I've never been partial to sheep myself. The wool always sticks in my fangs.
Do you think one of them could bring me back a mutton leg, foot, ear, anything? You'll pay for that. Where's a paladin when you need one?
We shall protect your flock.
As long as it's between the hours of 9 a.m. and 5 p.m., we've got it completely covered.
Seems the locals are getting savvy. Won't be easy to get our claws on those woolly goodies. Nothing like terrorizing the local fauna to reinvigorate one's dark soul.
Sheepies and fighting! That's practically a minion's idea of heaven!
In some circles, they believe that minion sheep killing is an act of worship. These are very small circles. Sheepy! Sheepy! Oh, sorry, I got carried away there. Weapons ready! It's time for smiting! We minions prefer sheep to humans. They're less crunchy and more chewy.
Honestly, I make all their weapons, and they can't even bring me back an ear to chew on. Ungrateful bastards!
I think you got them all. However, there's still the small matter of those lot to deal with. That's one hell of a sheep. That's a sheepy? Big sheepy. Huge sheepy. I think that's enough sheep slaughtering for now. I've got bigger targets in mind for you, Netherghoul. You've done nearly enough evil to power up that second shard. A little more devastation, and we'll bring it over to our side. I'm sure them must be more evil shenanigans to do in Summervale. Check the map. Off you go to Summervale, slay something lovely and make Gnarly proud. Oh, the portal calibration must be a little off. You've already caused carnage here. Perhaps it's the shard's growing power drawing you back.
Run!
They're coming! Oddly, I don't think they're talking about us. Itself, you know. Zombies! Careful, they do get rather excitable and a bit bitey. Hold on to your squishy pods. There's more coming. I thought we were the ones doing the party crashing. Seems we've got competition.
Fear not, good people. We, the Shining Justice, shall save you from the vile zombie. What? Where are our, the zombies? Oh, well, you'll have to do. Forward, troops! Finish them off! I'm needed, elsewhere.
Looks like we stole their thunder. I hope that doesn't make us, you know, heroes. Anyway, seems that was charged up the shard. Don't worry, the minions will retrieve it for you. That was Sparkle! Bloody unicorns! Nothing but uppity, overdressed pit ponies. I'm here! I think it's time to tell you a little more about the Shining Justice. Lousy dress sense, the lot of them, but terribly efficient in battle. They were the ones responsible for the demise of our previous master. They're led by the Trio, a couple of paladins, Lady Clarissa the Vigorous, Sir Cedric the Cleanly, and Sparkle. He's, well, you saw. So, the Trio, that's who you're up against.
Still, chin up, Nethergall. Never say die, eh?
Actually, I think you'll find we say that a lot. It's kind of our thing. But Ricky's right. Your evil is shaping up rather well, and not before time. Our minion scouts have reported that the third shard can be found in Ravenvale. Just a hop, skip, and a scream away from here.
I think that might be where those zombies are coming from. I used to have a pet zombie once, but I forgot to feed him and he ate his own legs.
Best look into that. I mean Ravenvale, not the eating legs thing. And don't bring any zombies home, no matter how much they moan. Because before you know it, they're munching your earlobes and treading brains into your best shag pile. Look on the map and find out where those zombies are coming from. Then you need to locate the third Netherheart shard. I know, eviling is all work. Get yourself over to Ravenvale and find out where those zombies are coming from. This is Ravenvale. A little more to my taste than its cheery little neighbor. Head off and find out where those zombies are coming from. Ooh, what's that fragment over there? That looks like a little piece of Netherheart. Must have split it off the main shard. A nugget of purest evil. Collecting those will give us a head start on charging the shard. Looks like the shard fragments are spawning zombies. Now don't pet them.
It's nice to see zombies in the wild shambling free. Pity you have to kill them all, really.
arms and legs everywhere. Oh, zombies do make for the most humorous carnage. Evilest foot. A little bit of evil goes a long way. And we've got zombies. Hack on, Nether Ghoul. Just a few stragglers here. Collecting those shards seems to have calmed them down a little.
Don't let any survive. Otherwise, they'll follow you home and just stand on the doorstep looking pathetic until you let them in.
I think Ricket is a little too fond of zombies, if you ask me. There's the shard core. Looks like there's a bit of energy in it from collecting the fragments, but not enough to release it yet. We've got a horde! We've got a horde! Pick up the pace! I see a fragment. That should get the main shard a little more invigorated. Keep going! There's a fragment. Looks like there might be one more left to find. After that, it should be juicy enough to take back to the Netherdeep. Perhaps you should introduce the peasants to the zombies. I'm sure they'd get on like a house on fire. Screaming fun for all the family. Nothing like a French zombie. There's the last shard fragment.
Last cart departing for Hollowmark. Come see the wonders.
I've never been to Hollowmark before. I'm so excited.
Holidays to Hollowmark? That place is a dump. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. I can watch you slay zombies all day, Nether Ghoul. And honestly, it feels like I have. Bye-bye, zombies. They were fun while they lasted. It wasn't long with you. Get your evil behind back up here. Oh, the Nether Elves are organizing holidays to Hollowmark, are they? I sense something fishy's going on. And I don't mean giblets, rather literal codpiece. The third shard is almost charged. I say we head to Hollowmark, find out what those Nether Elves are up to, and inject a little mayhem into the proceedings. The map will show you the way. Once you're in Hollowmark, follow those Nether Elves and cause some chaos. Oh, not them again. Quick, let's catch up with the group. The zombies can deal with these hangers-on. Must have taken something quite significant to bring the Nether Elves to the surface. That leads to the Nether Elves' domain. Better get in there.
Don't get a move on. Some holiday.
I was promised to see you.
A Void Gazer. Not seen one of those in years. They go down a treat at children's parties. But usually, they need to be summoned. So, who's doing the summoning?
Is this the way to the beach?
Yes. Go right ahead.
gonna start soon?
Oh, now that's a ride! So the Nether Elves have been turning the peasants into void gazers. Certainly more visually appealing, but there must be more to it than that.
Thank you for your assistance in bringing forth new evil for my paladins to fight. Honestly, they've been getting so bored and grouchy, and now we don't need to keep those smelly zombies around.
Golden, run! Yeah, so that's who's been eating the sluzzies. Potent. Definitely potent. So much is making sense now. Golden, run! Everyone's after you. Watch out for that golden. Find a way through before the golden catches you.
You gave us evil to fight. Now you'll die with it.
Never trust the good. Fight if you must, but don't get cutified.
You have served your purpose.
We took your money. Now we'll take your lives.
Of course we didn't trust you. You're evil.
Fair point. We're still going to die, though. First zombies, and now void gazers. It seems the Shining Justice has been getting so bored without evil to fight, they've had to encourage it themselves. If they're encouraging evil, does that make them the bad guys? And does that make us good? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, you're not feeling good, are you? If you are, I recommend a few weeks in the Iron Maiden. A fully summoned Void Gazer! Watch out, Nether Ghoul. It appears to be protected by some kind of shield. Splendid! You've... I'd start moving if I were you. I think that was just a warm-up. That infernal thing must be on its last tentacles! Clever minions, eh? Shame to waste the corpse. Moves like a little grilled void gazer. But no matter. Onwards!
There's just one more shard left to get. However, the fellows are having quite a job locating it. Hang on. Where's Mr. Null gone? He was here a moment ago.
Well done. I was just strategizing in a dark corner. However, I have a little surprise for you. The minions were clearing some debris and unearthed the fourth shard. Honestly, it's always in the last place you look. It'll need a pepping up. I'm sure you can find some evil to do somewhere. Check the map. Seems the wreckage of your Hollow Merc carnage is being touted as the latest hotspot for local rubberneckers. Yeah, the tourists are back.
Welcome to our Horrors of Hollowmerk tour from the company who brought you Thrills of the Netherdeep.
Blow your whistle if you are at all concerned, and we will come to your aid.
Let's get those whistles blowing.
Please step away from the horrible, evil entity. Security! Security! Keeping you aside, groups, please. No harm will come to you.
Never fear! The Shining Justice are here!
Tourists, more persistent than cockroaches and much less appetizing.
Please do not run. Please do not do dawdling. And please do not catapult yourself to your untimely death. And no smoking. Thank you.
Seems evil is a big draw these days. They should cut us in on the profits. Can't work out if the tourists are really brave or really stupid? No, it's stupid. It's always stupid.
Look at it this way. At least someone's appreciating your work. You know, that tour looks pretty good. I wonder if Mr. Knoll could give me a few hours off.
Oh, look at that helmet. Is it heavy? Can I try it on?
Don't let them touch your helmet. Don't let anyone touch your helmet.
Look, it's them. This is the bit where they try to scare you and the guards pretend to fight them.
No, this is the bit where we kill your guards horribly.
Could everyone evacuate the area, please? With speed! Strictly no refunds. I don't care if you're missing a limb. Read the small print.
Bureaucracy. The ultimate evil.
Storm the booth! Storm the booth!
Hold them back, guards!
Splendid work. Return to the crypt and we'll talk tactics.
Thank you for charging the sword, misguided ones. I shall convert the power of this nasty old stone and let the golden beautify and beautify this domain. Along with your scabby little friend, of course.
It was dream-hauntingly horrible. Poor Mr. Knoll. They must have snaffled him when we weren't looking. Still, it sounds like Sparkle's holding him captive somewhere. Those paladins do seem to be active in Hollowmurk. I've heard tell that the sewers there link right up to their headquarters, Halo Hold. I bet that's where they've taken him. Check the map and head for the sewers. We need to get back Mr. Knoll and the Netherheart before things get dangerously fluffy. Retrieve the Netherheart and bring our Mr. Knoll back safe and scabby. Off you go, and keep an eye out for any clues. The others are very jittery without Mr. Knoll. He's been here forever. Some poo or a clue? Check it out.
We're the real evil around here.
Sorry. Looks like it's just troll dung. They must have eaten a cutified minion. If we get him back and he's all pink, fluffy, I don't know how the others will react. The longer it takes to find him, the more time Sparkle's got to turn him into a teddy bear. It's just not the same without Mr. Knoll looking over my shoulder, silently judging me.
I've seen the error of my wicked ways. Time to end your reign of Come filth. Into the gold.
No, we're too late. Do what you have to do.
Never go.
I don't know what Sparkle was thinking, putting me under that grubby little spell.
To my face,
man. Here.
Press the darkness. It's not Mr. Knoll.
Aid me.
Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty.
Is that it? No sign of Mr. Knoll, but at least that trio is one bastard down. If Sparkle's throwing out his top troops, then you must be getting his horn in a twist. Phew! I was worried for a moment there. Still, at least the trio is a duo now. Better keep on searching for Mr. Knoll. I've pinpointed some more sewers on the map. Okay, from my calculations, Mr. Knoll must have been taken through these sewers. Morale is at an all-time low. Some of the troops have barely got the willpower to roast a panda. Who puts a unicorn in charge? I mean, they're just a horse that got an upgrade. Please find Mr. Knoll. He's like a father to us minions. Okay, more like a crotchety uncle. Can you imagine Mr. Knoll hugging things? It's a terrifying image. Even if he is cutified, we can still I don't know, shave him and maybe lock him in the Iron Maiden until he's feeling evil again.
There's no place for me in evil anymore. I'm all about the good now.
This seems very familiar somehow. Or maybe we're just meant to think that.
Wow! Sparkle really does have crushed your creatures! Right! Let's be happy! I'll crush your creatures! Seems I actually need to try to kill you.
Forget Halo Hold. The golden boughs. That's the source of the golden. That's where you'll find that bastard unicorn.
The golden boughs, huh? Get back to the crypt and I'll give the map a good kicking until it's located. So, the golden boughs. Well, I guess the name's a bit of a clue. If Sparkle's hiding there, then the best way to lure him out is with a spot of destruction and desecration. Check the map and go smash things up. Get to the golden boughs and start the destruction. Keep up the evil. Push back that golden. I wish Mr. Knoll were here to see this.
They're pushing back the golden!
So sad to see Mr. Knoll's favourite spiky cushion.
Sparkle? I mean, what kind of name is that? I never liked that unicorn anyway.
We have to get Mr. Knoll back. We can't let him turn into one of those things.
Stay back. Stay back. I'm so ashamed.
That sounds like Mr. Knoll. Could be another of Sparkle's tricks. Uh-oh! My eyes! My eyes! The goggles do nothing!
Don't even look at me. I'm hideous.
I'd say he looks just about acceptable. And as for you, you heathens, the things I'm going to do to you. Chantilly lace, fun fur, sequins. But first, I think you should meet some old friends of yours. Come, cuteness!
I'm fighting the cuteness too, Nethergole. I'm fighting it.
Bring on the cutification.
That golden shield is impregnable to your dark powers. Still, that kind of power doesn't come cheap. I bet Sparkle can't keep it up for long.
You'll be Fluffy.
These slippers have pom-poms on. Pom-poms! I think I'm going to be sick.
You is so excited. No. He will come. He will come for you all.
You did it! Great work, Nethergole! Now get Mr. Knoll out of there and we'll put him in the Iron Maiden pronto.
At last, evil is on the rise. It seems everyone's getting in on it. Amateur! Oh, what do you want?
What do you want, Lord?
Not my lord.
Don't you think you owe me? I made sure you found your little book eventually.
You needed us to fight it as much as we did.
You won't win, you know. I can't let things go that far.
We'll see. We're just getting started. Besides, evil always finds a way. But sometimes it needs a bit of a nudge.